Now, I don't want people misappropriating the name of Sonic Sega Gamer, okay? I'll have you know, his name is actually Sonic Gamer now. Just a little highlight for what's to come. He has changed his name to Sonic Gamer, not Sonic Sega Gamer. Let's get this right, people. I know it rolls off the tongue and you're all used to calling him Sonic Sega Gamer, but that's wrong. That's wrong! It's actually Sonic Gamer now. SSG destroyed my computer! SSG destroyed my hard drive! Actually, the hard drive's probably fine, but the motherboard is fucked! Thanks, SSG! And thanks to Twilight Darkness! Well, hello gamers. Sonic Gamers. So a couple of days ago, you know, it was posted on the server. Somebody was like, "Look who I just saw," and yeah, I think Jester's Gesture came along with a bunch of right after that with a bunch of updates, including the one video that was posted. There are 3 others from that batch and 2 more on top of that. We've got a total of, at least as of a few days ago, there might be something new even, but we got a total of 5 Sonic Gamer videos. We're gonna try not to dead name. Sonic Gamer videos, there's 5 now. 3 of them with Twilight Darkness. One of them, I guess, is like a user rant about some person we've never heard of before, which I think was uploaded to Twilight Darkness's channel or something a few months ago. I forget. It wasn't on his channel. And then another one, which is apparently a non-apology, which was uploaded to Media Ninja's channel. And one of those last 2 was deleted. I'll have to look more into it as we get there, but, you know, we're gonna start in order of... Well, I guess we should start with, we should go in chronological order a little bit. So, yeah, a couple days ago, I found out about this stuff, and I was, you know, really looking forward to getting started with the stream. But, you know, we were gonna do, as I recall, that was Thursday. First of all, we skipped out on our D&D thing on Thursday because, for those of you who might have been, you know, wondering what happened to that, that was supposed to happen. That's every other Thursday. Now I guess it's gonna be, the Thursday upcoming. But it was every other Thursday, and we already have botched it like a couple weeks in. It's no one's fault. I mean, I guess technically it's Freggy's fault. She had a sore throat. She was feeling sick. So because of some fucking woman, we had to push everything off as usual. But typical fucking woman bullshit. But you know, it's not her fault. And it's funny because after we canceled that night, I was like, oh man, yeah, well, I heard about the new Sonic Sega Gamer videos. I'm going to have to, yeah, we're going to wind up dead naming. Sonic Gamer is just so much worse than Sonic Sega Gamer, which was already really bad. But anyway, I was like, oh yeah, I would, maybe if I don't stream the D&D tonight, I'll do some Sonic Sega Gamer instead. And then I was like, well, you know, I might do it. I might do it, you know, later because I'm not feeling great today. So that night and the rest, I found it. Finally, I found it. Last night, or rather that night, Thursday night, and the rest of, Friday, when I was also thinking of doing this stream, I was, yeah, I had a sore throat, and I was feeling under the weather, and, very unfortunate, but, Saturday, we were planning on doing our, D&D, our non-streamed D&D, which we have normally every Saturday, but, like, most of the party was mysteriously absent, or, you know, non-mysteriously absent, like, they called in and said they couldn't, you know, they couldn't come, but some people were mysteriously absent. Alan Sampson. Motherfucker. No, it's fine, though, because I was still kind of feeling lousy last night, and, you know, I kind of just wanted to chill out, and, you know, it's better to have most of the party there if we can, because there's a big situation happening next week in D&D. Not on the one we're streaming. I mean, there's probably going to be something big happen on that. That's a great way to sell the stream that I'm doing. Come watch the D&D stream. It probably won't be as exciting as the one we aren't streaming later next week on Saturday, but, you know, hey, whatever. It'll probably be good. But anyway, so this was going to be, we were going to do this on Thursday, Friday, not Saturday, but now it's Sunday. We're finally here, and it's finally time to bring you the return of SSG. So it all starts when someone posts, look who I found, and it is a video from Buff Darkness Twilight King Giant, which is Twilight Darkness, of course, or Darkness Twilight, interchangeable, really. And the titles of these Twilight Darkness videos are quite fun. I really enjoy the titles. We'll get to those in a minute, but these are not actually... So this was the first thing I saw, my first indication that SSG was back. But as it turns out, chronologically, that was not. So Jester's Genter shows up and says, Twilight Darkness just uploaded 3 videos with the Sonic Sega Gamer a few hours ago. Post 3 videos here. Then says, like 2 weeks ago, Sonic Sega Gamer went on Media Ninja's channel and made this apology video, but also not an apology video. So that's exciting. And then finally, and this is most crucial for now, while I'm awake, he also made a rant on one of his past friends on Darkness Twilight's channel, but got deleted shortly after in February. So this is a re-upload of it. I guess we'll just... I downloaded all of these videos just in case. But I guess we'll just go with this re-upload here. Can't believe no one mentioned this, or, you know, somehow it didn't come up. I don't know, but this is from February 12th. Original video from February 11th. And, I mean, I enjoy this thumbnail here. You can make out what it's going for there. There he is. Yeah, I can't believe you pissed on the moon. Let's find out. This is a nearly 10-minute video. This is the beginning of the return of Sonic Sega Gamer, Sonic Gamer. I think at this point he's still Sonic Sega Gamer, though. It's so much harder to even find anybody named... Like, Sonic Sega Gamer was really generic, but at least there weren't that many people who were named exactly that. If you go on YouTube and you're like, huh, I wonder if he's got a new channel. Let me look up Sonic Gamer. Yeah, it's like 5,000 fucking stupid children and like deactivated accounts from 10 years ago and just every fucking 4-year-old Sonic Gamer. Yes, that is me. For some reason they're foreign. They're foreign 4-year-olds. Yeah, Sonic Gamer is not as memorable, but it's fine. This is the transitionary phase. So we're gonna learn about Prime Force 1. And I don't know why he's on Twilight Darkness's channel, but all right.
Okay, sorry about the inconveniences.
So now that's our boy DT or TD, however you prefer. Again, interchangeable. That's our boy. That's not SSG. You better get used to the mumbling stylings of fucking Darkness Twilight for a little bit, because you know, he's the headliner in at least 3 of the videos, and maybe also this one. SSG is just kind of the side special guest, but he's been gone for long enough that I mean, he's out of retirement at the very least. I mean, I wonder if Vinni-Joel has been reactivated at all. Or if, you know, again, there's always every chance that we never found whatever his other accounts are. I'm sure there's other SSGs out there. He probably never stopped doing what he does. We just haven't caught them all. So, you know, SSG and Vinni-Joel, very separate humans. Very separate humans. Again, if you're new, don't ask why one of his alter egos is named Vinni-Joel. It's not related to what you think it is. It's just a wrestler name, I guess. But anyway, Prime Force 1, let's fucking go.
We're back down. Prime Force. You an arrogant bastard.
Yeah, Prime Force.
You've been discussing for all this stuff you did. I have better videos than you. I don't care you retired on YouTube. I don't care you retired.
I don't care that you're retarded on YouTube.
So don't fuck over you goddamn past Prime Force. It's getting old.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention.
Yeah, I forgot about Gabriel Senpai or whatever his name was. Well, his old channel was Gabriel Man Fan. MANN. So, whatever that was, if he was supposed to be a fan of someone named Gabriel Man, you know, this sounds obvious, but did we ever okay, Gabriel Man is an actor from Revenge, The Bourne Identity, and The Bourne Supremacy. All right, well, I don't know that SSG would have any opinion about this guy really, but we can't assume that, I guess. Maybe his old 2012 channel was just him gushing about how much he liked the handsome guy from the show Revenge.
I forgot that
could be it.
I roast your ass.
A wrestler?
You're
okay.
in deep trouble, boy.
Maybe.
Deep ass trouble.
Deep ass trouble.
And because of all this bullshit you did, I'll do the same thing to you.
Oh boy.
Prime Force.
Just be careful he doesn't call Red Bandito Gamer on you.
Suck my ass.
And I have something to say too.
Yeah, he does! Yeah!
Hello, YouTube. This is the Fujoshi-Cake Gamer, or TH, whatever you want to call me. I'm not here to come back on YouTube. I'm here to make a pair.
I mean, he's so not here to come back on YouTube that he's not even willing to finish all of the words he's saying. I'm not here to come back on YouTube. I'm just here to... He's like the dub of Sonic Adventure 2. He's like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's the way he talks. So I decided on a whim. I don't think we've ever done this. He does call himself Sonic TH a lot. Or I guess people call him that. I don't know, but he seems to call himself that. I mean, he just did. Yeah. Not finding anybody who I believe would be him. Why is there so many fucking Spaniards on YouTube? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Sonic TH? Oh, fuck off 10 years ago. This one's Ness. There's some Captain Falcon. No, this isn't him. This isn't him. Maybe. I don't know. Infinite... another fucking Mexican! Another fucking Mexican! Why is there... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna become racist before I actually find Sonic Sega Gamer, so that's not gonna happen. So yeah, he calls himself Sonic TH. I don't know if he actually has a YouTube channel with that name. Can't find it under all the Mexicans, but maybe he has a DeviantArt or something. Again, I feel like that's something we probably thought to look up at some point in the past, but I'm just out here hoping. I'm hoping against hope that we just find a new treasure trove of old videos from our boy.
A one-time appearance on Darkness Twilight's channel. You see, I'm gonna make this quick because I'm not gonna stay on the call for too long, but I want to talk about these people who insulted my family, my friends, and everyone. But before I get to that, I'm gonna say this in a short way. EA Shoes, fuck you. Darkswall will never tell you where I am, and you need to fuck off, okay? You can laugh at this all you want, but in the end, you're just a bitch. You have no fucking soul. I'll deal with you.
No soul.
I'll deal with you at a later time.
Sonic Sega Gamer is a busy man. Okay, fingers in many, many pies. Okay, and he just doesn't have time right now. He doesn't have space on his plate to deal with Prime Force 1. Let it be known and shouted from the rooftops that in his day, Prime Force 1 will know terror. He will know fear and justice at the hands of SSG, but not today. He will go on living what meager life his candle's flame has left within. But only for today, perhaps.
About you, this is about Prime Force. Prime Force.
Mm-hmm.
You have disrespected my family. And to be honest, you have crossed the line. Because every time you kept begging me to stay on Discord, you keep saying, if you're leave Discord, then I'll leave too. First of all, fuck you. You can't tell me what to do.
Sorry, you weren't able to see it. You weren't able to see the important video where he, a camera is pointed at, objects. I'm not sure. Like the underside of a desk, maybe? Although, hang on a second. Because, hang on. Let me just see this here. Oh boy, it's him. Well, hello, Media Ninja. How's it going? You haven't hit any women lately, have you? Well, welcome to the channel. What's the current state of you and Sonic Sega Gamer? Are you guys best friends again, or do you hate his guts again? By the end of this stream, is there any chance that will have changed another time?
Mind your own business. You see, I had to snap at you yesterday because you didn't want to leave me alone. I told you, if you don't let me go right now, you and I are gonna have a problem. But guess what? Since you crossed the line, since you don't care, you say it yourself. You're better off without.
Well, there's like other users in here, I think. Hang on. What the fuck? So there's someone here who's like, I was there during the Prime Force drop. Motherfucker, who are you? Who the fuck are you? I was there. Fucking, I was there. Who? Are you really just offering your channel on the... Do you really have a 10-minute video about somebody named Blue Flamehead 101? Really? You're really just offering up your channel on the altar of Sonic Sega Gamer. Well, very interesting. Very interesting. You know what? We'll have to hear what you have to say. We'll have to look at your channel at another time to see what's going on there in regard to all of this. I'm sure you've gone into it there.
Fine. Don't be like that. Won't be a lone wolf on YouTube.
Side of a car? I don't know.
Let me just make it clear right.
I'm actually friends with SSG. Oh boy, you know,
this idiot user.
You know, So how about all those children that he emotionally manipulated with threats of suicide? How about that? You friends with that guy? Oh, okay.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna make it personally clear right now that you have disrespected
weird.
my family from another country.
Oh, you've disrespected my family. Oh, boy.
I won't mention no people here that kind of piss me off. The people that you disrespected was something I didn't want to hear because you have crossed the line. So I'm
You crossed the line.
Rhodes and the Rock said before the kickoff, a wrestling board back then, from a few years ago. So I'll say the words of Cody Rhodes. I'm gonna say this. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Hear me out. If your late grandfather.
Why wouldn't you try to be disrespectful? I thought he disrespected you. Are you the better man? Okay.
Your late uncle was still alive. And they found out about this. If they were still here around, they'll be ashamed of you.
Shamed.
What would your family think about you if they saw you acting like this, huh?
What would the neighbors think if they only knew?
Because let's face it, have you not understand what back in 2018, I lost my stepdad. I went deep depression
That's a shame.
when I found out about this. And if people
2018, he lost his stepdad. Alright. Well, I mean, I gotta be real, Gabriel, Brian, Man, Fan, whatever your name is, SSG, I gotta be real. I mean, we saw videos of you from back in the day where you were kind of just the same, behaving more or less the same as you do now. I guess not quite the same. He wasn't, like, hounding children on Discord about how they should go suck a dick. Sorry, not Discord, VR chat. He wasn't doing that. But he was, like, pretending to get mauled by a shark or whatever, which was, you know, I mean, I guess borderline a little bit less autistic, you know.
are making fun of, about someone's death like that, it's disrespectful.
You really don't need to see it. I mean, I did boomer, that's true, but you really don't need to see it. Nothing in the video has changed. The frame has stayed exactly the same. I don't think it's a car exhaust. It's like a desk or something.
Racism.
I think that's the microphone. Maybe this might be like the corner of a phone.
So what?
What about racism? Sorry, go back, SSG.
I found out about this. And if people who are making fun of, about someone's death like that, it's disrespectful. Racism and so on.
Just kind of like a non sequitur in this discussion. Like, was it racist? Did they make fun of the person's death in a racist fashion, I guess? Is that what we're saying? I'm confused. Like, they deserved it because they were whatever? Is that, what do you mean? Just unrelated to, like they deserve to die and they suck, but also they're black. Is that, like, what it was? Or, I'm just wondering how related those things are, because they don't sound related the way he describes it.
You and your pathetic friends have no respect over me. I'm not gonna say
No respect over me.
I'm not gonna say about my country, because you have crossed the line.
My country?
People, guys, like funny guy now.
He died? Typical Asian. Yeah,
have no respect
exactly.
over me. And you guys are man-childs here, not me.
Man-childs? Is that a new word in Sonic's lexicon?
Let's face it, I don't need you. Your YouTube channel sucks. I hope you guys will burn hell.
Ooh.
Nobody cares what you fucking think.
Yeah, I know. SSG said the N-word at least 6 years ago. At most 6 years ago. Like, he probably said it more recently than that. I don't know why he's candle sniffing about racism right now.
Prime Force, I'm gonna make it clear right here, right now.
Man-child.
I'm gonna say the words of The Rock.
The
I'm not trying to say something bad about The Rock. The Rock is a good wrestler, but hear me out. The words of The Rock, when you talk, and when also, I'm also gonna mention Dark Spot.
Oh boy.
I'm not trying to say something bad about The Rock. The Rock is a good wrestler, but hear me out. The words of The Rock, when you talk, and when also, I'm also gonna mention Dark Spot's family, because I think they're like a family to me too. I have families too. You need to hear me out. When you talk about his family, you're talking about my family. When you talk about his ancestors, you're talking about my ancestors. And when you're
Well, I don't think that's the way that works, but I get what you're going for.
talking about his blood, you're talking about my blood.
Mia familia.
Fact of the matter is, You guys have no respect at all. So, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. You have disrespected a lot of people that can't stand it. Because all you pathetic people need to realize that being ashamed to your consequences. Actions have serious consequences.
So is SSG just a beginner to English? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of grammatical stuff here. Being ashamed to something. I mean, I feel like that's something that would happen to me learning Japanese or something. Like, oh, that's a no, not a knee. Ah, my bad.
I'm gonna make it clear right
my bad.
Right now. Prime Force, Ned Cat, Brick Spitz, Funny Guy 96, I don't give a shit what happens to your channel. Your channel sucks. And Funny Guy, all you do is just make videos ranting rhetoric. Your rant video sucks. Ooh. Fuck off. I hope you burn hell, son of a bitch.
Shit,
I don't care.
bitch.
But to the people who also try to attack my friends on Discord, you have no respect from them. And to be honest, I'm gonna call the YouTube headquarters one day. And I'm gonna tell them to take down your channel. Because
dear YouTube headquarters, how does that correspondence go, do you think? Dear YouTube headquarters, the meanies were bullying me again for... you know, I mean, I've said before, I think it was like the... I think it was the Dead Six server leaks, the SOK server thing, where I was just like, man... You know, shout-outs to YouTube. Genuine, unironic props to YouTube for having to, like, say what you will about their mod staff and how fucked they are. But, I mean, they have to deal with shit like this every day. And your job that you get paid money for is sifting through all of the reports that are like, this user was bullying my friends! And they don't even get punished for it! And then, you know, 1 out of every, like, million complaints that you sift through is actually, like, a Peluchin or a Dolly Flesh. And everything else is user drama. I mean, I guess if that was your job, you would have, like, the hottest, freshest fucking, like, you would know all the user drama. I guess that's the ultimate goal of Deadwing Dork Channel and Associates. Is to wind up, like, working at YouTube as a moderator, as part of the moderation staff, so that you can get the spiciest new user drama as it happens. You know, like, it's like working for TMZ, but for crazy people. I mean, that sounds pretty great. Plus, you get to be like God and choose who lives and dies. I mean, that's pretty cool too, you know.
You have crossed the fucking line. So if you ever talk shit about me, my family, or anybody else ever again, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take down your YouTube channels without hesitations.
Oh man.
Either you fucking apologize to me,
he's gonna cyber hack you unless you apologize. He's getting angry too.
Or I'm gonna make you apologize. And you know what? I don't care.
Apologize for calling me a Mack truck.
If you bring your stupid friends Prime Force or Nick Cat to your videos. Besides, Prime Force sucks, and so is Nick Cat. And Nick Cat,
wasn't Nick Cat one of their friends at some point in time? I think Nick Cat shows up in SSG Part 3, which is still to come, by the way, everybody. SSG Part 3 edited video. We're finally getting to the part where he takes the 11-year-old boy to war and tells him he should go suck a dick. That's gonna be pretty exciting. But I feel like Nick Cat, or no, I guess I'm thinking of Stuffy. No, Stuffy Kid 2005 is one, and then yeah, Nick Cat is in the list of like sympathetic users, which included like Kirby Fan Official and all of those, you know, people whose names you might recognize if you're an SSG old head. I think Nick Cat might be a turncoat. I think they might have abandoned Nick Cat. You know, that's terrifying. What happened?
Go fuck yourself, you little shit! Fuck you! And you know what? I don't care. Keep insulting all you want. Because one day, my family's gonna pull
Scuffy Cat.
Discord, and it will shut it down. So you know what? I'm done. You know what? I'm not gonna yell anymore.
Somebody's saying that Stuffy Kid is Prime Force. Is that true? Where's the proof of that?
From this moment on,
Where'd you find that
I
out?
wish you haven't crossed the line. So, Nick Cat, Prime Force, Briggs Fizz, and Fire 9000, consider this your only fucking one. I'm threatening you guys right now. If you talk any more smack
He's officially threatening these people. That's crazy.
about my family, you and I
Can you talk any more what?
If you talk any more smack about my
Smack. Okay.
family, you and I are gonna have a problem. But not just only me. Darkest Twilight will. So do us all a favor and leave YouTube and never come back. We don't need you anymore. And you know what? From this moment on, I don't want you guys anymore. You guys are no longer my friends. Consider this friendship over.
Oh my god, friendship over, everybody. It's the saddest day. It's the saddest possible day.
This idiot loser.
It's the saddest possible day.
We're going to rent on a user.
I can't believe this has
We
happened.
have a new enemy in town. This idiot loser.
Shit. Oh, and as for you, Nick Cat, you filthy 4-ass prick, go fuck yourself. Have a fucking day and fuck off. And by the way, I'm done with this shit. So, yeah. So you guys can insult me all you want. I'm not coming back on YouTube anymore because you guys took my year away last year.
So apparently the videos that I made that got hundreds of thousands of views and were making fun of him and have led to like other random videos that I watched just out of nowhere, including like Sonic Sega Gamer references and stuff. Maybe it wasn't my videos that did that. You know, that's too big. You know, I'm my head's too big on that one. It was probably Nick Cat and Prime Force 1 and their commentaries and critiques about Sonic Sega Gamer that you know, that made that happen. But I mean, whatever you can say, this is what's really bothering him. I mean, you know, say what you will, he doesn't seem to mind, you know, being the next lolcow. He just minds that his friends, he can't trust his friends. And that's fair, you know, that's fair. I can't believe Nick Cat would do this. I just can't believe it.
I'm gonna take yours, but in a different way.
The Smurfs are back!
But I'm not gonna do it by myself. I'm not. So consider this your only warning. Stop talking videos about me. Stop talking smack about me. Because no one's gonna like you in the end. Okay? I don't need you anymore. And Nick Cat, consider this your only warning. If you make any more videos with Prime Force, I'm putting down 9,000 videos.
You know, I just realized this video is like the user equivalent of that one song from I think the third Wu-Tang album, where Old Dirty was in jail, so he had to record his verse. He had to record his one song on the album from like a prison telephone. And it just sounded completely like shit, and the song was kind of bad. And it's like, man, they could have just left this one to not be on the album. But that's what we're at here. You know, SSG's not able to, you know, come to us with that hotness that he's known for. So, you know, he's got to like phone in on Darkness Twilight's fucking hotline or whatever. Very strange, you know. I mean, I feel like he could have just recorded a rant and then sent it to Darkness Twilight and then just like he posts it if that was what he wanted to do. But I guess it's a lot easier to just call him on Discord or whatever, and then what we hear is like his voice coming from the speakers or something. I mean, that's good stuff.
What's gonna happen? Here's what's gonna happen. You can say a little bird the dishcloth told me that someone is gonna
Little bird on the dishcloth?
come after you or take down your channel. But I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not. So you better leave me alone and Prime Force quit bothering me!
Ooh.
So, otherwise you're gonna give me a heart attack one day, okay? Just leave me alone!
See, now the person in chat is claiming that Prime Force / Stuffy Kid was part of Super Origami Kingdom. I think you're, like, capping for fake. This chat member thinks he's the CEO of Ohio, but he's more like the senator of Gyatt-town. I don't know, my fellow skibbities. I don't know. I think we would know if he was part of SOK. And also, for that matter, I've never fucking heard of you. I feel like your name would have come up at some point in time if you weren't just, like, a ween or something. I don't know why we would believe necessarily that you're like friends with SSG, but I'm sure when we inevitably look at your channel, which is what you want, you know, for attention, because this
idiot user
is the attention seeker, I'm sure we'll find out something. I'm sure more info will come. But yeah, allegedly Stuffy Kid is Prime Force and is also a former SOK member. I'm calling Skibbity Gat Cap Riz. That's for fake. That's not for real at all.
That's all I'm gonna say. Consider this friendship over. Goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah,
That's all I can finish it.
sorry for the Mog session, bro, but you know.
Alright. Nothing been said. Nothing been said here. Prime Force, you're an idiot. You're a numbskull. You're a mindless fucking dumbass.
You said it,
You're
Twilight
only warning.
Darkness.
You're only warning here to leave everyone alone. You know what? I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for watching.
You know,
I have enough of time.
the number of times that we've been watching people like this, and they just have like an Igor henchman character who's like their butt buddy. Like, that's definitely what Darkness Twilight is. To a degree, that's what Media Ninja was. Maybe still is. I don't know. That's definitely what Darkness Twilight is and has always been, is just the yeah, boss! Yeah, whatever you say, boss! I mean, we've joked in the past that SSG is kind of like it's the friggin' bat! He looks like every thug from Arkham, from the Arkham games. But I mean, like, you know what? We're gonna have to upgrade him to, like, low-level crime boss. You know, maybe he is like that and he answers to the Joker or something, but like Darkness Twilight for sure is like his underling. Just full-on Igor fucking whatever you say, boss. That's Darkness Twilight through and through. And occasionally that's Media Ninja, but he has like flashes of awareness and like he breaks the conditioning for 1 or 2 days and then goes back to being in the gang.
Worse than Sneddon, and I hate all this stuff. You know what? That's it. Thank you for watching and take care. Do you have anything to say about the end of this video?
No, I have nothing else to say here.
No, I have no idea what you said there, but no.
I'm done.
Alright, I've said.
Wait, hold on. One more thing. The Sonic Sega gamer you once knew is gone.
Ooh.
So stop begging me to come back. My answer is no.
Okay, but like, bro, this is the first of 5 new videos that we're gonna be watching that are like in regards to you returning. So I mean, like, I don't know if this was this is the oldest one. So I feel like you're still flirting with the idea at the very least. This is like a farewell tour from the Eagles. Like, yeah, I'm sure. Okay, what's this one? Your 15th? Alright, you know.
And for the people who
Unless someone dies.
For me to you, all I can say to you is this. Go fuck yourselves. And have yourself a terrible day. That's all for me.
Ooh.
Alright, I've said.
Enough said.
Alright, thank you for
Well, thank you, true Spider-Man fans!
watching. I'm Tarver, Mr. Big Buff Giant Guy.
What did you just call yourself?
Watching. I'm Tarver, Mr. Big Buff Giant Guy.
The big buff giant guy. That's his name. Twilight Darkness, the big buff giant guy. That's the name he's gone with for himself. If you haven't seen him yet, you will soon. Don't worry. You know, he fits that description.
And I'm the Sonic Sega Gamer, or TA for short.
Alright, until next time, with more videos. Peace out.
The classic, the Sonic Sega Gamer urge, the user urge to say, that's it for this video, and then have like 5 more minutes left in the video. Very good. I always love it. So, let me see here. 2 weeks ago, the Sonic Sega Gamer went on Media Ninja's channel and made this apology video, but also not an apology video. And this is from Chocked Full of Randomness. I don't know if he's still in chat, but he was. Chocked full here. This video is 27.5 minutes long, by the way. If you thought we were getting out of this unscathed, you were wrong. And he's back in VR chat, it looks like. Featuring, it's Media Ninja featuring the Sonic Saga Gamer. Which is really funny because that would actually be a better name than Sonic Sega Gamer. Because it's like Sonic Sega Gamer is just 3 non sequitur words. Sega Sonic Gamer. Sega Sonic is like the old term for Japanese Sonic the Hedgehog. From like the 90s, they had like Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, the arcade game where you rolled a ball to move Sonic. It was like a whole thing. But Sonic Saga Gamer? Well, then he's just a fan of noted beloved RPG series like Romancing Saga or Saga Frontier or whatever. So, I mean, like, that would be a much better name, really. I mean, it would be closer to just being like, you know, Sonic Yes, Mario No, 1994 or whatever. But, you know, it's, I think it would be better. I don't know. Certainly better than Sonic Gamer, but... yeah, it's probably, with our luck, it's probably just a typo.
We're recording. Let's not be choppy here.
Let's not be choppy.
What is up, YouTube? I could just get this in gear. Hold on.
Come on, you can do it. There he is!
Yeah, that's it, game. Get the taste of the gum fruit.
I love Media Ninja's attempts to, I don't know, like, be funny or sound cool or whatever. He thinks he's... he has a certain cadence about him, the way he talks, where it's like he thinks he's... he really, truly thinks on some level that he's like a cool, badass character. And that's wonderful. I wish more people felt that way about themselves. You know, the confidence. This guy's gonna go there's a reason Media Ninja has a girlfriend and none of these other fucking bozos have one. There's a fucking reason. And it's because he beats women. Alright, never mind. That's probably not the reason, actually. That's probably not.
Hold on, let me get this back in reverse.
I'm sure he's never beaten a woman consciously. I'm sure he's never... remember to stay random! Yeah, just a momentary reminder that this user's name is chocked full of randomness. I feel like that sometimes washes over us and we don't notice it. But yeah, his name is chocked full of randomness. I just really like that name. Like so much of Media Ninja, I just aspire to have a name that good and be that confident and yeah, you know, I mean, Media Ninja is a goal human being, honestly.
Okay, good. We're recording.
Are we really just restarting the video now?
Let's not be choppy here.
Let's not be choppy here. Let's redo the whole fucking intro we just did.
What is up, YouTube?
What's up, Media Ninja?
And before I hand it off to my best
chocked full of Media Ninja, whatever your name is.
friend, TH, also known as Sonic Sega Gamer on YouTube. He has something to say, but I have to vouch for him.
Man, is this is VR chat? This is pretty good for VR chat.
He is doing better with the whole debacle with the kids.
You know, the whole debacle with the kids. You know, the stuff that happened with the kids. You know, that whole situation. He's doing better. He's doing better. Well, I don't really care how he's doing in that situation. I gotta be honest here. I don't really think I care one way or another if he's doing better. If anything, he should be doing worse. But
he's not talking to teens or kids or anyone younger than 20 anymore. He's talking.
So that's why you're friends again? Okay.
Talking to people his own age.
That's cool.
Via me and my friends who are 20 and up.
20 and up.
I'm about to hand it over to him, who will,
And that's a great way to take it. Like, you're on for an interview, and the person just sets you up with, like, he's no longer talking to children anymore. He's only talking to people that I know who are 20 and up. Sonic Sega Gamer, hello, I'm Steve Rogers. Tell us all about yourself. And it's just like, what do you say? What do you say to that at that point? You're just kind of set up to fail in that interview.
Therefore, take it over and explain his.
Take it away.
His apology to YouTube, and hopefully he come back. Please welcome Sonic TH, who's in the car with me.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing a carpool, and that's it.
Hey, Sonic TH.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't really show them your head, so you're gonna have to speak.
Yeah, of course. Hey, YouTube.
Guys, this is so immersive. It's like he's really in the car with us. Do you not feel immersed right now?
Now I know you guys have been wondering where have I been. Well, I decided I wanted to leave YouTube.
What?
So much criticism. I decided I wanted to leave YouTube.
What?
So much criticism.
You see me do 180? I'm like, what?
That's so great, Media Ninja. Good job. Five points to you. Gold star. That's great.
Hey, really? Seriously, this isn't Grand Theft Auto.
Come on.
Good.
Come on, Media Ninja. Take this seriously. I'm trying to say sorry for talking to all those kids about how I'm going to kill myself.
Hey, you keep this up, I'm gonna drop you off. I didn't expect that.
Really, man?
I didn't expect
Really, man? We're on VR chat. You're already damaging the car.
Buddy, this isn't even a real car, and somehow we owe payments and car insurance. I don't even know how you did that. No.
Okay, seriously, man. Stop honking the horn.
Okay, sorry.
He's just so random. He's just so random and quirky. This video is supposed to be about one thing, but we can't hear it because he keeps honking his stupid VR chat horn. It's just so random and quirky and funny.
Turning off the lights.
Good stuff.
And
Good
resetting
stuff.
the thing.
So, by the way, this is from 2 weeks ago. Basically, over the course of mid-February to now. We have some newer ones after this, too, but it's slowly happening. It might be happening.
But anyways,
It's never been more maybe happening. Maybe.
I know last year's been really stressful for me because I had to leave YouTube due to so much drama and stuff. Now, I know not everyone's keep back, but I know people are going to keep asking Media Ninja, where's...
So are you, like, reversing and going forward at the same time? Why is it making this noise?
TH, where's Sonic Sega Gamer? Is he coming back?
It's, like, impossible to even focus on the main part of this because Media Ninja insists that the main part of this is his VR chat driving skills.
I made my decision to leave YouTube since 2020. There's so much
Just so chocked full of randomness, you know?
hate on me. And due to some people I have a grudge on, which I won't give no names here, but the thing is,
Yeah.
I just
Don't name names. Prime Force 1. Don't name the names.
can't put up the facts that I'm always gonna get accused of for stuff that I haven't done nothing wrong. Now, and me and his, is okay if I can add something in the video?
Sure.
I want to explain it though. Now, before
Is it okay if I talk without you making this horrible, horrible noise the whole time?
before anybody says anything bad about me, just hear me out. I know some of you guys think that this was partially my fault, but I never wanted to come to VR chat or Discord. And
That was my fault.
me and Ninja had a talk on the call earlier. A lot of people think it was partially my fault, but the thing is that me and Ninja said that it's especially his fault because you might think that he was pressuring me to come to VR chat and Discord. I kept telling him I didn't want to be part of this. I just want to keep making YouTube.
Listen, everybody, I've seen people pressuring other people to go to VR chat and hang out in private. I've done it myself. And this definitely was not what Media Ninja was doing, okay? I am an expert in these matters, and that's just not what happened here.
Yes. And he told me to give VR chat a chance, and I did. But then the whole drama started 2 years ago, which I don't want to talk about, because I don't want that to come back to me. And to be honest, I know what you guys are going to say. You're going to say that it was actually my fault and Media Ninja's fault. Maybe, but the thing is... I didn't want
it is.
Dude, huh?
It is.
Somebody says the cars in this world are fairly realistic, so Media Ninja is a hazardous driver. I mean, I would expect nothing less. You know, he's driving down the road. He's just trying to make it to the local Kinko's in time, you know. For whatever reason, he needs a Kinko's. But, you know, then he just sees like a line of 6 or 7 Elvis impersonators walking down the road, and he's not going to let them go by without driving into them. He's not going to let them exist without that going unpunished. And I mean, he might go full berserk, like Fugue State Rage mode, you know, BFG Division starts playing. It might happen. But I mean, either way, whether it does or not, you've never seen something more random than that. So like, I mean, he's just chock full of it. I mean, if the police ever come a knocking, he just needs to tell them, listen, I'm sorry, I was just fucking bursting at the seams with randomness. I'm chocked full. And I had to express that randomness in the form of some chaos, some death. You know, some people died. But it's okay, because I'm no longer as bursting with the randomness now. I let it out of my system. You know, I had a randomness-related emergency, so I needed to discharge it somehow.
What do you mean it's your fault?
I said it is.
Oh, God.
I said it's my fault just as much as it is your fault. I pressured you into coming to you know, the VR chat. Because I wanted someone to hang out with. And that's not, well, Discord, because I just wanted you to get more friends.
I'd rather eat the rotted asshole of a road-killed skunk than ever listen to this. This is just so audibly, like, sonically disgusting. The car noises, the way they're trying to talk over the car noises, the terrible microphones to begin with. Everything about this makes me sad.
This game I did because I wanted
the fucking echo reverb noises. Oh God.
To hang out with me. That's all. I wanted to hang out with.
And then several times I keep deleting my VR chat account, deleting my Discord account. I just want to get away from social media. That's why I had so much hate on me. And plus, what happened last year was when I got doxxed. I was not proud of myself that I got doxxed.
Didn't Media Ninja dox you? Who doxed you? I didn't even know that he got doxed. I just know Media Ninja went on his stream and was like, yeah, Brian or Ryan or whatever he called him. He said his name, and I think that was all he said, but I don't think anything else came of that.
Because I feel like somebody was trying to hurt me or trying to come after me. So my family and I had to move somewhere else to stay safe, which I will not give the information away because the information is classified. I'm just trying to stay safe, and plus, my friend Media Ninja here is trying to protect me. That's why I learned that when it comes to people, do not give your location away. You can get like doxxed and someone can try to find you. The reason why I had to leave YouTube.
So now you're in a car virtually with Media Ninja driving precariously on a road that, you know, he could crash that car at any time and kill you both. I mean, he already has several times, but also Media Ninja is like if we want to talk about him being doxxed, that's like the only situation that I am even familiar with that you could maybe call a dox where he said his name. He said Sonic Sega Gamer's name, Media Ninja. So, I mean, like, I don't know why you're now willing to, you know, hang out in a car and VR chat with him, but, yeah, just be careful. Don't give your location to anybody. Be careful you don't let yourself get manipulated by anyone.
Because I didn't want to find my personal information. Basically, they'll probably try to come after me and stuff. Look what's happening to our friend M64 Bros. He's getting threatened by Blue. I'll be like, really? And something tells me that someone's trying team is out there trying to kill him. Like, Media Ninja, do you have something to say about this?
We are not talking about that. We're talking about you. Remember what this video is supposed to be.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, we're not gonna get further into how Media Ninja is the one who revealed Sonic Sega Gamer's name or whatever. Which I think he... Is this like user speak? Some kind of drama thing where SSG's trying to like pivot it into like, do you know how dangerous it could be if someone got doxxed? Tell me more about this, Media Ninja. I don't know what's going on here.
You're fine. It's just this video's about you, buddy.
Okay, but can we get to the part where we talk about him too? Because we gotta defend him sometimes, you know?
That'll be our next video.
Anyways.
I'm gonna talk about him. Bro thinks he's not him.
Yeah, guys, that'll be for the next video for another time. Anyways, this is about me. This is about me right now.
Someone in chat said, this is, I loved her, bro, ass driving. You know, just Media Ninja hunched over the steering wheel, fucking glass of vodka, like mixer in his other hand. I loved her, bro! Crashing the car down the fucking windy, twisty mountain path.
Any apology?
Now, I know over the years, like...
That bitch!
Hold on, I'll get to that in a minute. Now, I know I haven't been on YouTube recently since I left to just to get off the internet for a time being. I know I messed up, but the thing is, this wasn't my fault.
It wasn't his fault. That's the thing. He messed up, but it wasn't his fault. I love that turn of phrase or whatever. That's just like, listen, I did something bad, but I didn't really do it though, actually. So you shouldn't be mad at me. I did it, you know, but I didn't really do it. Like, I was just a tool. I am literally just a tool. I mean, if SSG just called himself a tool, I would believe it. At the very least.
Like an online war or anything. That's why I learned my lesson. I know what I said in the last video when I said that talking to kids was okay, but it was not okay. I learned my
Yeah. Did he learn that? That's good. He learned his lesson. Somebody in chat says Media Ninja's not different from a lot of Deadwing Dork viewers. It's true. I mean, go to the Discord sometime. You're gonna see some of the most autistic freaks you've ever fucking met. Dane actually likes the looks of the new Marathon game.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm just gonna ignore those people.
But the people who do buy it, by the way, are the people that we're hanging out with, which are me, my girlfriend, Toby is gaming, or Kara.
Toby?
Yeah.
We're going over the hill.
They've crashed their car! Man down! They're out of bounds now! Oh no!
Dude, for the last
Okay, thankfully it doesn't look like they're gonna fall infinitely into a blue void or something, but man, that would have been better.
time, this is not Grand Theft Auto, okay?
Really?
Oh! Yeah!
What are you doing?
Yeah! Motherfucker! What are you doing?
Jeez.
Wait a second. Pac-Man TH? That's his new name, everybody. It's Pac-Man TH. I mean... So it's Pac-Man the Hedgehog, right? Hang on. Hang on. I mean, there's no way there's... Pac-Man TH. There's no way this is a new YouTube channel that we've never seen before. No, there's like a Thai man, I think. There's Pac-Man the Ram. That's not it. Pac-Man NHB. It's got like a Tupac Pac-Man. Two Pac-Man. And then the TH school. Yeah, none of these are the right one. Pac-Man TH. I mean, you know, I guess that's him in VR chat as of like a couple weeks ago.
I just can't believe you destroyed that car.
It didn't. It just went overboard.
Average Florida driver, yeah.
There's another car over here.
One.
You want the white one or the gold one?
Let's go with the gold one.
Alright.
Let SSG
You want to drive or you want me to drive?
Yeah, You drive. I'll just be in the passenger seat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're gonna babble about how you didn't mean to talk to those kids and it was an accident or whatever, you know, you probably don't want to have to be behind the Momo steering wheel. You know, that would split your attention too much. I mean, Media Ninja can barely drive without even saying anything most of the time. You know, you don't want to be the one leading this situation and driving, and it's just too much thinking. You know, makes sense.
Besides, I don't even know how to control circle anyways, because doing it on keyboard, it's not easy.
Jesus
But anyways.
Christ.
Okay.
The horn works. At least the horn works.
Can I speak to your audience
Chocked full of randomness.
for once? I have something to say.
Can I speak to your audience for once? Fucking SSG is, like, also pissed. He's just trying to get his kind of pseudo-apology out. Pseudo. Very pseudo. But... Media Ninja's too busy making wacky noises and driving the car off the map and shit.
As long as you come back to YouTube.
Screen. You're right. They got the new car. They got the gold car, everybody. It's a fancy new
Drive, or do you want me to drive?
golden car, but unfortunately Pac-Man TH doesn't feel like driving. You know, I mean, it's the same map. You're not really missing anything. All the people that get so upset and they're like, "You fucking boomer! You ruined the stream!" Dude, what are you expecting? I mean, if something really funny happens, like they go off the map again, I mean, I guess, but... You know.
As long as you come back to YouTube.
This is mostly an audio experience here. Come on now.
I don't think not right now. But anyways,
A lot of people miss
I
you,
said
man.
I know. I'll think
Especially
about it. Right?
Dude, literally like hundreds of thousands of people miss you, man. I hope you come back. I really, you know, frankly...
I wanna see Katie and Tyler.
And Brian.
And I miss Katie and Tyler.
And Brian.
And I miss Katie and Tyler.
And Brian. You know, I want to see these fellas right now.
Now, I need some time. Okay, can I please speak can I speak for once on the video?
Yeah.
I was trying to... Anyway.
He's so mad.
But to get to the point, I just want to tell you, Media Ninja subscribers or Chalkball Randos, part of this was not my fault. I just made a mistake. We all make mistakes. And I just don't want to be the kind of person where I start to trouble again, even though this was partially not my fault.
You know, I really don't feel like Media Ninja's taking this VR chat apology about talking to children while driving a car in VR chat seriously. I really feel like he's maybe not taking this totally seriously. Like I'm here and I'm engaging with this video on a serious level, but I just don't know if Media Ninja's bringing that to this discussion right now. You know, he's just fucking around. I mean, like, this is supposed to be serious business, but he's not interested in having a real conversation, I guess. Classic Media Ninja.
A part of this was
Classic.
my fault.
I know people are going to say it's my fault, but it isn't.
You wanna
Yeah,
know?
because, no offense.
Here,
No
get,
offense.
get out.
What? What is it?
Get out. I want to explain this to you.
What? Hold on, I don't know how to get out of the car. It's not letting me. Is there
Alright,
a way to get off the car?
Oh my god.
Just walk.
Walk!
Like, just get.
I'm trying to, but I can't. I'm trying to, but I can't get off. It's not letting me.
Did you hit exit?
He can't get off, guys. Let it be known here, Sonic Sega Gamer can't get off. Happens to every guy.
Or escape?
It's
Exit.
Escape. Escape.
I try to click the escape button. It's not letting me.
I can't
Let's
escape.
listen to-
Is there
jumping.
no way to get out of this
Escape!
car?
No,
You're
probably
a
isn't.
genuine dick sucker. Door's stuck.
Never mind. We'll just drive.
Well, you just keep driving while I just keep talking here. But to get to the point,
This video is a fucking comedy skit. This video is a comedy skit. This is a manzai comedy duo.
look,
You just need Sonic Sega Gamer to smack Media Ninja upside the back of the head, just like, "What are you doing, you idiot? Drive us straight! I'm trying to apologize here!" Oh, sorry.
still, that's fine. You don't have to like me. but I came here for one reason only. I came to apologize for my actions, even though it was partially not my fault. Now you guys don't have to forgive me, that's fine. But I haven't been on YouTube for a whole year. And if you think this is partially my fault, it's not. It's just that
I'm to blame. Hold on. I'm partially to blame.
At the wrong time.
Yeah. I mean, the whole debacle with you going and saying, oh, my waifus are, and we discovered they're underage, and then...
You discovered that, did you? Did you discover it when I pointed that out, or when everyone else pointed that out, or when did you discover it? After making the video? Oh.
Didn't give you a good look.
No.
And on top of that, when you went to, VR chat, started hanging out with Kirby fans.
Well, except for one character who's an adult.
Now, yeah.
Except for one character. I like that SSG makes it even worse for himself. If you haven't seen that video, it wasn't one character, it was more than one. He had there were other adult characters on that list. I'm pretty sure anyway. But he's just like, oh, except for that one, you know, he just wants to make it even worse for himself.
You forgot one character that's actually an adult. She might still count as a waifu, but I'm talking about Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates.
Of course, Camilla.
You know Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates or something?
She's not an adult, is she?
And yes. But still, yeah, I think the waifu...
Yes, he said begrudgingly.
Character thing was not a good idea, and I understand that most of these characters were underrated. But it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to do waifu videos ever again. I learned a long time ago.
No! Make more!
Hey,
I still want to do react.
Listen, don't let the haters, don't let the but also, by the way, the goalposts have shifted now from I'm never coming back to I'm never making waifu videos again. So, I mean, like, it's a T-minus situation at this point. Like, but from now to whenever it happens, it's gonna happen, for sure. But, I mean, this is already kind of him returning, sort of, in a soft sense. But, you know, no more waifu videos. You know, what you gotta do is you gotta be yourself, man. Unapologetic, my home dog. Like, none of these motherfuckers, they're gonna not respect you no matter what you do, okay? You gotta make those waifu videos. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Know what I mean? Muffs don't understand that you just love those bitches. You know what I'm saying? They your fam and shizzle.
You know your video about your waifu rap, it's trending.
It doesn't matter.
Wait, I'm sorry, waifu rap? Was there a rap?
You know your video about your waifu rap, it's trending.
Waifu rap. What do you mean? What do you mean? What video are you talking about? Does that exist? Where's that video? Waifu rap? Waifu rap? What the fuck?
It doesn't matter. I just don't want to be recognized anymore, okay? My videos...
Who made a trending video about his waifu rap? How have I not heard about this?
Skywalker, whoop-de-doo. Does it look like I care? I don't care anymore.
Why do I keep doing a parallel park?
I don't know, motherfucker. You just have to drive down a fucking straight, windy road.
Yeah.
It's not exactly like you're making 6 rights and then a left.
Now, what were you saying about Kirby fan earlier?
I was saying that Kirby fan, as much as he is a good person, like, it didn't give you a double the fact.
Waifu rap. Alright, okay. Waifu rap. What do you mean? Okay. Sonic Sega Gamer waifu rap. What do you mean? Oh, this one? Trending? I think he means the gesture one that's like 40 seconds long.
On me left and right. Needs to say,
oh yeah, this one. Okay, we have seen this.
I don't need no fight. I just want a waifu if they're real, and so not talk about girls in real life, yo. Maybe a waifu from anime world, but not a cliche girl that I know, or even a waifu from video game world. Hey yo, gonna have Futaba as my girl, bro.
Oh,
I'm sorry. You didn't thought I was gonna get any hot girls, can't you? Well, truth be told, any anime girls can be my waifus. And besides, Futaba likes to play video games as much as I do, so I consider Futaba as my waifu. Deal with it.
I need you to be real now. Alright. Yeah, we've seen that before. That's a good video. I forgot about that. What video is... Which video has that, though? Like, who's made a video that's about that, that's trending? I take umbrage to this.
That you didn't
Trending.
get a good look out of it. Because you had already made a name for yourself with the waifu thing. And then that made people... I know, but then the people didn't like shit.
The people didn't like shit. Hang on here, let me
Is you had already made a name for yourself with the waifu thing, and then that made people. I know, but then the people didn't like shit. The people didn't like that either, so that made you look even worse. And then when you kept going off, it made you look even worse. So you kind of dug your own hole.
I know that.
And then...
I just love that this video, I mean, it follows the theory that Media Ninja's not really taking this very seriously. I think he is maybe a little more aware than we give him credit for. Because, like, I mean, yeah, he's driving like a dumbass and he's acting like a fucking spastic 8-year-old or whatever, but... Like, I do think what he's doing here is just trying to fuck over SSG a little more. I think he's just trying to I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, I could be wrong, this could be totally genuine, but it really feels like he's just, like, yeah, here, hoist yourself further on your own petard. Buddy, you know, you've already dug a hole so deep for yourself. Come to my channel and apologize and make it look even worse somehow. Please return to YouTube. Please. Make more waifu videos. Come on, man.
When I stood up for you...
I mean, that's what I'm doing, but, like, you know, of course I would do that.
It made me look like a jackass. Because you made me upset and stuff like that. It's way too much. And, what did I do? What did I do again?
You kind of lashed out on me, and then...
Yeah, I lashed out at you because you made it... Yeah, that part is my fault, because...
What did I do again? Hang on, remind me?
I got upset at you.
Sorry, I was smoking some fat doinks, bro.
I shouldn't have. I should have just level-headed and tried to help you. But like Deadwing Dork said, you should block the people that were making mean comments about you and not let them get you upset. Then no one would have been in this problem.
It's me! Yeah, follow my advice. I opt to help you. I only wish for your continued, you know, I only wish for you to keep on keeping on, Sonic Sega Gamer. I really want for, I'm really down for your best interest. That's what I'm hoping for, personally.
So you're more likely to be to blame, but I'm also in the blame category.
In the blame category. As long as I'm not in the category, I'm good. Then you know.
Look at that.
Be honest. But there's nothing over there.
There's nothing over there. It's just some shitty polygons with bad textures on them.
Look at that.
Look at that.
You and me can sit around a campfire making delicious hot schmoes.
Oh man, he's really taking this VR chat thing seriously, isn't he?
Dude, this is VR chat. It's not real.
I was expecting you to go, they're called s'mores, Buzz.
But maybe Deadwing Dork is right. I had the
We're gonna put that one on the soundboard, boys. That one's going on the soundboard.
power to try to block these people and not say anything. And to be honest, even if I do get criticism again, I'll try and do my best not to
Why didn't these guys kiss? They missed their moment. God damn it.
even respond to those people. The thing is, criticism is part of life, I get it, but sometimes not everyone can stand that shit when it comes to criticism.
Yeah.
And let's be real here, Top Forest, this
whole criticism against me, you, or anybody else, it's not gonna last forever. It's gonna end one day. I don't want to deal with people who just like to
Not if I have anything to say about it.
start trouble with me, you know?
And you know me, I'm right.
No one likes that, but sometimes trouble ends up following you. You go looking for
Trouble.
trouble, it finds you.
I'm not troubling. I just want to learn my mistakes. But
No, I said you. I'm saying the if you go looking for trouble, it will find you wherever you're at.
Yes,
You know
I
what I
know
mean?
that Truffle Ran is. Yes, I know.
A user took Deadwing Dork's advice. I know, it's terrible. Please, SSG, stop taking my advice. Or take my new advice. Come back to YouTube and make 6 more waifu videos. Talk about all of the girls you've ever seen in anything and how you would rank them if you wanted to fuck them. Make the video, call the video, Females in My Life, Who Do You Wanna Lay? Tier list. And then, and then make that the video. It's gonna do big numbers for your channel, buddy.
So
I'm not the only one who's got.
hold on, let me say something. For those who keep picking on my best friend here, you guys need to stop, like right now, and evaluate yourself in the mirror. Because it's not okay to pick on other people, whether or not they made a mistake in the past or not.
Yeah, okay, but you talk like a retard, and you can't drive, and your video is terrible, and don't even get me started on your fucker of a friend over here, your weird nonce of a friend. I mean, what's wrong with making fun of people? What's really wrong with that? Come on now.
It is not your job.
You said it yourself. I'm right. He said it. He said it. I'm right. Okay? So we can all just fucking go home. We can all just agree that I'm right
To pick at them.
about everything.
Like vultures. Yay, I pulled it.
Everybody's more like punching bags, if you know what I'm saying.
No, they're acting like vultures. Respawn.
Hold on.
He really can't get out of the car? Are you kidding me? Bro, just stop. Just walk for a bit, please. I can't deal with the car noises. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Go to another world, please. Not the car world. Oh.
I guess we could take the silver car, I guess.
Man.
Where are the seats?
Great graphics in this
Oh
one.
my god.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's just, maybe this thing has a glitch or something. This car has glitches. I don't know. Guess the creator forgot to
Maybe this car is glitched, has glitches, or is glitched or something.
implement the seat thing.
The seatbelt?
But I do agree, you know?
Backwards donuts.
And
This is awesome.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, back to what we were saying. The thing is, like, Chocolate Red.
I'm not certain, but I think Tristan might have put this one in the Halo Night. Like, this map, I think this might have showed up in Halo Night. Because, like, I vaguely remember, like, a foresty, mountainy drive with warthogs where it eventually just, like, drops off, you drop off the map. And I remember everybody was, like, fucking around in the negative zone below the map. Like, driving into each other and shit. No one could die, and there was no way to escape, so it was just kind of... Yeah. But I vaguely remember this. I'm having, like, flashbacks to this map now that I've spent enough time with it. I've downloaded its profile, and I'm reconstructing it in my recognition brain.
This is right. I mean, I understand you have every right to criticize me, but you need to stop with this whole nonsense, okay? I haven't done nothing wrong to you guys, and all you do, and to be honest, and if you agree with me just watch Truffle Res, the way...
Okay, but, like, you haven't done anything wrong to me, or, like, anybody else that watches me, or whatever, probably, right? But, like, you've recorded yourself doing bad shit with children. Now, I mean, for those who have not followed this whole thing, no, it's not what you think it is. He wasn't, like, getting sexy with the kids. At least we don't think so. I mean, he was choking kids to death in VR chat as part of, like, a funny roleplay thing. So, I mean, it's possible that that was, like, his weirdo fetish, I guess, but the main thing he stands accused of is, yeah, I mean, gathering a whole bunch of little children, like 8-year-olds and 11-year-olds and shit, into his VR chat friends group, and then, like, demanding that they, I don't know, be his friend, I guess. Demanding that they not make canceled videos about him saying the N-word or whatever. Or else he'll kill himself. So he was basically emotionally manipulating a bunch of children. And, you know, there were videos where he would do this to them, and it was very uncomfortable, and it comes across as a bunch of kids who don't know any better, basically like, well, don't kill yourself, there's no need to do that, and like, hang on, we'll just talk about this problem, and like, that's how he operates. And then he also, like, when I started to cover him, and, like, I think other people started talking about him and everything, you know, he had this person, Kirby fan, that he knew, who he said something about, like, Kirby fan is, well, for one thing, one of his famous quotes is that God put us all on this earth to have fun and hang out with each other regardless of age. That's one of his famous quotes, but, he had a whole thing with, I think it was Kirby fan, where it was basically like him counting the days until Kirby fan would be legal and he could talk to him again. Because you see, he was like, well, I guess I won't talk to any of these, my friends who are underage. But what about Kirby fan? Well, I've spent so long trying to develop a friendship with Kirby fan. I guess I could wait 4 years or something, and like, he went through the whole thing, and like, in methodical detail. It was very weird, where he was like, if I wait 1 year, then Kirby fan will be this age, but I'll be this age. And then if I wait another year, and it was something like that. So, I mean, he had essentially plans to continue grooming this child, whether or not it was for sexual purposes or whatever. I mean, I think with a person like this, you can kind of assume that it might eventually turn to that, but there's no real evidence of that necessarily. Not from what I've seen. I mean, I guess there is actually. There's the waifu rap and everything. So maybe there is actually. But, you know, in terms of his actual behavior with, you know, people on the internet, you know, there's nothing really to suggest that necessarily. But, you know, again, he doesn't really seem to have that thing in his brain that really, like, where he understands that he's a different age from these people, and that it's not appropriate to be around them at that, vastly different age and brain space. You know, so, you know, we really just have to kind of hope that he has eventually figured out that being around kids, it's no good to touch kids. That do not diddle kids, it's no good to touch kids. Maybe he's figured that out. We kind of just have to hope. You know, and by diddle, I of course mean, like, talk to and emotionally, you know, manipulate and all of that. In general, having someone like that around a child, it's very, very strange. You know, I don't want to lead people down the wrong path, though, and thinking that he's, you know, explicitly like a pedophile. No, he's just a child groomer who, independently of that, enjoys lolly children characters, I guess. It's fine though. Don't worry.
These guys were acting
gonna be fine.
And trying to say those hurtful things, but they're only hurting themselves. You know, that's my opinion.
Perfect parallel parking.
Perfect. Good job.
I hear you, buddy.
But to be honest, it's only gonna hurt them much more than it's gonna hurt me, you know? That's why I'm trying to move on with bigger, better things. Now, I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to talk to Kirby. I've done nothing wrong to him. At least be...
Yes, he fucking did. He cut off, obviously, but did he say Kirby fan again? That's wild.
At least be just...
Can't let Kirby fan go. Jesus Christ.
One thing that I did do collab videos with him last day.
sadly, I can't do more videos anymore with him, and that's probably for the best. But
sadly, I just can't stop thinking about Kirby Fan, who I'm no longer allowed to be friends with. But someday, when he's old enough, you know, I'll give him a call the day of his 18th birthday, and it'll be great.
I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Do you guys really want me back on YouTube? Do I deserve a second
Yes!
chance?
Well, no, but yes, we want you back.
And if so,
I want your content on Media Ninjas, Chopper's videos.
and leave your comments about that in the comments section down below. If I get a single comment saying that, yeah, we want Sonic State Gamer back, I miss Sonic State Gamer, I will tell him and he will be coming back. But if we don't...
I mean, imagine being Kirby Fan and knowing that this grown-up adult man is so obsessed with you. Like, you know, you're Kirby Fan, and you're watching this video, you know, and you just see that, like, a year later or something, this grown-up 30-something-year-old man is just like, yeah, bro, Kirby Fan. I can't believe I'm not allowed to be friends with Kirby Fan anymore. I mean, what do you think that the impact of that is going to be when you're like, you know, 25, 30, whatever, like, going on in your life? I mean, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Get any likes or any comments on this video, that's our sign. At that point, he'll become my editor.
Is there a comment? Makes me happy to see you've both buried the hatchet, worked it out, and are friends again. Hopefully he'll come around to changing his mind. We've had a lot of good times together in high school that I'll always cherish and remember for as long as... High school? Excuse me, who are you? Who is Mark Olivieris 215? Those are memories that'll stay with you for the rest of your life no matter what. SO to him for redeeming himself and apologizing for his past troubles and mistakes. Everyone has a good redemption story. Keep up the amazing content. What the fuck? There's more. He should come back on a full-time basis. Well, yeah, that's true, obviously. Who the fuck is this jabroni? It's some guy who... Oh, actually, I think we might have looked at this guy at some point before. I feel like this is slightly... yeah, because he is like a user. Definitively a user, but he also just, like, has... like, sports interests, and he seems a lot more like a normal guy. Mark Olivieris. Here he is. He's at Summer Randomness. Chocked full of it. Oh, boy. Here he is with women. Or hang on. Girls, it looks like. Hang on. Alright. Well, we might have to look further into Mark here. But Mark has no you know... Mark here has no problem with people, oh boy, alright.
Yeah.
Because I don't want him getting without a job.
Getting without what?
I don't want you being without the job or the feeling of accomplishment in a video. That's all.
Do we know if SSG is 30 yet? I don't remember what his actual day... like, birthday was. I feel like it was in September or something, though, so he might have turned 30 since we've last seen him. Because I'm pretty sure he was sussy 29-year-old user before, right? If not, I guess he's 20. He's probably 29 by now.
And there's actually one more thing I do want to say in the video. Well, two things. The first thing is, also, I just wanted to let you guys know, though, that I also have, like, a TikTok page.
Excuse me? A TikTok page? Please tell me more.
I'm going to give that away because I just don't want people to harass my TikTok page, and then leave. But the thing is...
God damn it! No, use one of your social medias, please! You're a mind that must be shared with the world.
This is that.
A once-in-a-lifetime person.
Also help. Now, Travis, I'm not asking you to do it right now, but when you have the chance, can I ask you to be part of my TikTok live stream so you can make a video proving my innocence or something? Just asking.
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, I'm not using fucking TikTok right now. If someone can find his TikTok and, like, I don't know, curate a few of his videos or whatever, if he has anything that's new there, that would be interesting. I don't know if he's been posting there. That might just be, like, a place that he might have, like, clips of his old shit from YouTube. A lot of users, a lot of the time, is, like, re-uploading videos. No one will ever really want to see, especially if it's a YouTube person who's also got a TikTok. It's probably just a lot of like clips and stuff. But man, if it was like him creeping on women's DMs or whatever, creeping in their comments and going, "Hey baby," on thirst traps, man, and then you look at his page and it's like him with a bunch of filters, just like fucking selfies with filters. That would be the perfect SSG TikTok account.
If I can.
Wait, where are you going?
What?
Is there a button to get out of the car?
No.
I can't get out.
Not on PC.
So there's no way.
This is the respawn.
Dang, it only works for you, for customers. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say this for the second thing. To the haters who've been, I'm gonna pull like a little reference here for favorite.
Yeah. What about the haters?
YouTuber. I won't say his name, but
I pulled out there.
Haters who actually.
What YouTuber?
Go ahead.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Alright, can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
As I was saying, and like I said, to the haters who criticize me and say those hurtful things about me, just remember, I love you guys so much. And that's what I'm gonna say.
He loves the haters so much. I think it cut off a bit, but I think that's what he was saying.
Or hate me, it doesn't matter. I do my own thing. Just remember, you're only gonna hurt yourselves, so that's all I'm gonna.
He loves the haters. That's what really matters. Chad stuff right there.
But the thing is that for the people who were still loyalty into Truffle Rest, I still thank you guys for being there for us. Yeah, granted, I can be a jackass sometimes, but the thing is, let's go! And there's something. Companies or teasers or anything today, I usually do rant videos. I know rant videos is not a thing. These are my personal opinions.
Wait, rant videos. Wait, I'm sorry, it's hard to make out all of the stupid baby talk that he has to say. What the fuck is... He's got rant videos, like, on his TikTok?
I can be a jackass sometimes, but the thing is, I have anger issues sometimes. And there's something like about the companies or teasers or anything today, I usually do rant videos. I know rant videos is not a thing. These are my personal opinions. What the heck? I didn't finish all supposed to say.
You have the field, buddy. Don't get in the car yet.
You have the field, blah blah blah.
Say what you want to say. The mic is yours.
I was trying to say. Okay, and I was trying to say earlier before you kind of. I was still in the car. I just want to let everybody know, to my subscribers or to Truffle Run subscribers who are still loyal to me and to him.
For those, some of us probably picked up on that, maybe most of us, but what he just said there was chocked full of randomness. He said it in about 2 syllables. Trufflers! Maybe 3 syllables. 2.5. He really trimmed that one down. That's great.
Thank you for that. We thank you for your support and thank you for protecting us. I understand I haven't been there for a whole year. People are asking about my whereabouts, if I'm still alive, if I'm breathing. But the thing is, I just felt like social media was getting worse due to so much toxicity, and I feel like I just want to take a break from YouTube and stuff.
Actually, King.
Now you might
Imagine being fucking corrected by Media Ninja. That's a fate worse than death.
Toxicity, right, sorry. But, look, you guys don't have to like me if you don't have to. But I'm just saying right now, for the people who still care about me and support me, even though I did make some mistakes, I hope you can find in your heart to forgive me. So that's why I'm just asking you for once, and this is the question. Do you guys still forgive me? The Sonic Gamer. Do you still forgive me?
Still, I don't, and will continue probably not to. I mean, the term the forgive me is used like in the way, like I think Dead Six might have said that too, about like, I'm sorry for making fun of children and Peter Griffin or whatever, his apology, where it's like, if I hope you forgive me, like why would I forgive? What do you mean? The only people that need to forgive you are the fucking children that you manipulated. I don't know who you're addressing this to. Probably not me. Maybe his just audience in general, I guess. I would guess that. It's like his generalized audience of people who feel betrayed and wronged by him. And he's asking if they forgive him. Well, like, again, I don't really think they matter as much as, like, the actual... Again, it's like... The long-term impacts of what might happen to these kids psychologically from having dealt with fucking, Sonic Sega Gamer. Or if it could have gotten worse, like if he had continued down that path, how much worse it might have gotten. None of that is, like, coming to his brain. What comes to his brain immediately, what arrests his attention, is the idea that the people that watch him might stop watching him. It's just very notable, the difference there. I don't know, if it's like, you might not have picked up on it because I'm so smart and you're so stupid, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like, I'm sorry for what I've done. It's, I'm sorry. It is the classic, I'm sorry you guys caught me. I'm sorry that you guys found out about this thing that I've been doing that I'm not apologizing for. But I'm apologizing for the fact that you had to know about it. That's what this is.
And
do you want give me another chance? Do I deserve redemption?
And you guys want him back? If so.
Yeah.
Again, if so, leave your
if you guys want me back, I'll tell you what. But before you end the video, I will clarify one.
Before you end the video, we just said thanks for watching. Leave your comments below. We got another, 3 minutes left on this fucker. Before you end the video, hang on. Let's see if we can cram 5 more hang on before you goes in, before the end.
If you guys want me to come back on YouTube, here's what I could do. I can ask my friend here, Chalkball Randomness, to make a poll, and if it gets enough votes...
Where's the poll? No poll? Dude, he didn't make the poll. Was it like a community poll? Hang on. If it gets enough votes, maybe he made a poll. We gotta see. On posts here. Oh! So, the options here. Do you guys want at the Sonic Sega Gamer to come back to YouTube? Well, the options here are, yes, we do, we miss him. No we don't! 2 exclamation marks. He should stick to editing. Or, finally, the third option, obviously. My as VTuber, we would welcome him. This is a difficult option here. These are difficult to, because, kind of all 3, really? Yeah, I do miss him. But I also kind of want to see him edit more stuff, too. So, the second one. But then also, I kind of want to see him be a VTuber. I'm going to go with that one. Alright, well, thank God at least that one or the... Man, 5%? Really? I want to see SSG VTuber. I don't know what kind of rig you would need to be able to fit with that hairline and everything, but I'm sure it would work, I'm sure it would be great.
If you guys want me back, I might come back. And he'll probably put in the poll, do you guys want to see Sonic Sega Gamer coming back? Yes or no? Maybe later on today he's gonna make a poll on that. So
actually, I'm gonna do that
guys, if you want me back on YouTube or not.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
Like an 85% though say yes, so I mean this is gonna happen. We're in that stage before like any news comes out about a thing. Like I just saw a video about how Sonic X is apparently going to be like reintegrated back into mainline series canon. So it's like, oh, Cosmo and Chris Thorndike are gonna show up in a Sonic game or something, maybe, in canon. I'm just like, you know, we don't have any real news or proof of that, really. It's just kind of all a lot of little speculations and stuff. This is basically that, like, oh, I mean, the poll was 85%. I mean, this is definitely gonna happen, people. We just have to wait. Any day now, there will be news. Any day now, Gino's gonna wind up in Smash. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Talk over to subscribers, and my subscribers, if you're still my side and his side, let me know. I'll give you guys a chance to vote and see if you guys want me back on YouTube. You want me back? You don't want me back? The choice is up to you. So
The choice is yours.
yeah, and for the people who yeah, the choice is yours. So the people on YouTube, it's up to you if you want me back or not. You don't have to like me. You don't have to hate me. I mean, it's up to you. Hate me or like me, it's up.
Am I allowed to hate you and like you and want you back, but also want you to never step foot on the internet again? It's a real superposition in which I find myself regarding Sonic TH. Pac-Man TH, my bad. Why doesn't he have a Pac-Man avatar? Come on, commit!
Sorry, I'm just out of words. Like I say, you don't have to like me, but just remember, to the haters, just remember, I love you guys so much.
The choice
but just remember, you're only
is yours. That's Sokushis Urgala, isn't it? Was he doing that voice as like a reference to Morrowind? Was that where that... I knew that was familiar, I just assumed it was one of the, you know, pedestrian normie Elder Scrolls games that came out after. I forgot that it was the good one. One of two good ones.
hurting yourself, so that's not my problem. But to the people who are still loyal to me, thank you. And now it's up to you if you want me to come back on YouTube. Like I said, after this video is over,
Sonic Sega Enwa. Oh, man.
Media Ninja, also known as Chalkwell Rants, he's going to make a poll and ask you guys if you want me to come back or not.
Oh,
you can also post
oh, dude, Waifu Park. Waifu Gang Avatar World. Oh, man. See, the thing is, like, Media Ninja is just such a slimy bitch. It's like he positions himself in this, like, drama situation as being in some way morally superior and perhaps just generally superior to Sonic Sega Gamer. He, in this situation, comes across like the guy who's throwing his pathetic friend a bone. You know, and like, you know, he's kind of looking down on Brian this whole time. He's kind of, you know, he's feeding him scraps or whatever. But it's like, man, I remember the truth of the fucking matter. The Sonic Sega Gamer waifu video was not a video that... I don't think it was uploaded at all to his actual channel. What it was uploaded to... Oh, no, wait, actually... it might have been on Sega Fan Anime. I think what it was uploaded to was, like, the Team Ninja Fight Club or whatever the fuck. The one that was SSG and Media Ninja. It was both of them. It was a joint account. And I think from what I remember, it was basically that one SSG video and then the rest of it was Media Ninja and was significantly less interesting. But... there was the one thing where he was, like, pretending to kidnap himself as a wrestler or something. I don't know. He had a Rey Mysterio mask. It was a whole thing. But anyway, so, like, he was there. Media Ninja was present the whole time. He was president while SSG was making his waifu listing video. And he put that on his channel with SSG. He had no problem putting that video up with all those fucking... Misty and Amy Rose aged characters that he just put on there. He had no fucking problem with it. And now he's acting all moral about this. He's positioning himself like, oh, you should have known better. Dude, you didn't know better. don't act like you're fucking better than your buddy here. You share the blame, frankly, for that video at the very least. You put that fucking video up on your fucking channel. I don't know. I mean, like, most of the videos on that channel were yours, Media Ninja. I kind of feel like if you had such a fucking moral position lording over your bud here, that you would maybe not have uploaded that video to what, by all accounts, appears to be mainly your channel. So, I mean, yeah, this whole kind of tone that he's taking this whole time is kind of fucking stupid, but just in general, like, he really is just kind of like a, I don't know, like, you are just as bad. You've got these waifu things on your VR chat. You're like, how old? You're a grown adult playing VR chat, and you're going to waifu servers, multiple. This one looks like a fucking hentai icon. And you're gonna sit here shitting on noted man of letters, noted Renaissance man, bon vivant, okay, the Sonic Saga gamer. Alright, he likes the Saga games, okay? He's not to be fucking trifled with. But you're over here acting like you're better than him. Motherfucker, you're going to waifu gang avatar world. Fuck off.
Comment poll and tell me why you want me back or you don't want me back. I've just been quite busy last year while I was away from YouTube for a year. Now, you might think I closed my channel. I think I did, but I kept it private for the time being. So, if you guys have anything to say, feel free.
What are these?
But I kept it private for the time being.
Great War what, was he dressing up as a Nazi? Is that, is that what, DJ Toxic Cloud here, or our boy chock full of randomness? You know, he's so random, he goes from being an MLP to a has-been to a Nazi. All in the space of one trip to waifu world. Damn. How about that?
If you guys have anything to say,
how about that? Oh, I guess that would be Great War? That is the first world. Okay, not Nazi. The other one. The less interesting German thing that happened, yeah. There's two things that happened in German history, and one of them is, you know, a little more interesting than the other one.
Software is a poll he's going to make, and he'll ask you if...
I mean, I feel like maybe you wouldn't get away with having a VR chat Nazi avatar. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't know how lax their moderation really is. But I feel like if you wanted to do that and more or less get away with it, Great War WW1 might be a better option, but I don't know. Maybe it is just what it seems. Maybe Media Ninja is just fascinated by trench warfare and mustard gas. I mean, his name is DJ Toxic Cloud, so, like, you know, maybe it fits. I don't know.
You guys want me back? If so, post a comment in the comment section, both the video and the poll, and tell us why. But anyways, for the people who still care about me, thank you. I'll try to be a better person, but remember...
Where's KKK on here?
Remember, I'm still gonna have a little...
Noodle Loli. Hoodie Loli? Is that... Oh boy, Media Ninja, what have you done? What's going on here? What's with all these YIF avatars that you have? And this one, oh, is that just LOL with an exclamation mark? I can't really tell.
Now, if you guys don't want me back, that's up to you too. It's your choice. But that's all I'm gonna say. So, yeah.
Yada yada yada. Whatever. Wait, which one's he removing?
That's up to you too. It's your choice. But that's all I'm gonna say. So, yeah.
Oh, the one that's like removed, I guess.
And
we're just not even paying attention to fucking SSG anymore. I mean, he's just talking, whatever, yada yada, vote in the poll, sign my petition, you know, and he'll come back to YouTube. We already know he's coming back to YouTube. I'm here for Media Ninja right now and all the fucked weird shit that's in his VR chat history. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yep.
And if you guys want to like this video, subscribe, then feel free. So, Media Ninja, I'm gonna pass the torch back to you. So, finish what you have to say. But see you guys.
See ya. Peace out, man.
Here I am dressed as another cool clown girl or whatever. Peace out.
If
man.
you guys like this video and want to see more from and as we said, want to
Walk of shame. Walk of shame.
vote for the poll and everything. Remember
I
to
love the way SSG, when he like signs off in VR chat, he consistently like walks physically away from the thing that he's doing. Like, you just click leave world, or like click on another world that you want to go to and leave, you know, go to, you know, enter world, leave this one, whatever. But he makes it like a whole, he really gets into the VR chat of it, you know, and he just like, all right, be seeing you, and he just walks away 360 degrees and walks away.
like, comment, and subscribe. And
Why is he in
check you
space?
guys later. Remember to hold your shoulders high, sky, watch the screens, and trust no one.
Keep watching those screens, stay random, and trust no one. That's it. That's the Media Ninja. Wow, it just keeps going though for like another few seconds.
On me, yeah, go ahead. Again, I'll be doing a poll, so yeah.
Thanks for watching, guys.
I hope you guys want to see more of him.
Okay, thank you, Media Ninja. Thank you. Go back to Kuming. Alright, I'm gonna save this guy, and perhaps we'll save you. Let me see here. So, next up. Hang on. Noted, Sleepy. I see your message there. Next up. Where is this? Right. Okay. So we got 3 more videos to go from Buff Darkness Twilight King Giant Guy, Buff Giant Man, or whatever he called himself. We got 3 more videos to go. And these ones are special because they have some of the most fucked shit names I've ever seen. And let me see here. No, yeah, that's terrible. Hang on. Motherfucker. Let me get this up properly. Here we go. No, it really is just gonna open into that. That's terrible. Oh, that sucks so hard. Cause he's got a thumbnail here and it's pretty good. We're not gonna get to see the thumbnail. That's a real shame. Well, this is the next video. It's called Tough 5 Worst Mario Party Maps. Special guest, Sonic Gamer. Sonic Gamer, everybody. It's him. Special guest from 3 days ago. And as you can see, this video is fucking sideways. So, fearing for the videos being taken down, as videos like this often are from users, and because they were sideways, I decided to actually save these 3 because they're all fucking like this. And this one's fucking 15 minutes long.
Well, it's that time again. We're gonna talk about top 5 worst Mario Party
Top 5 was more party
maps. There's about awful, worst piece of garbage we don't care about, and we don't care.
What?
And I also got Sonic the Sega movie.
Okay, hang on a second. He's got Sonic the Sega Gamer. Now, let me just check something out real quick here. Because I think this is... Is this the first video that has SSG returning? It is. This is the first one uploaded, at least, that has SSG. Man, Darkness Twilight is just such a lame user. It's like on his own, he has no sauce. I'm looking at his channel. It's just so sauceless. It's just so, like, I'm not... I guess he has a top 10 worst villains list. I mean, that subject matter has proven historically pretty funny, but I just don't know that he's got the sauce to carry it. But anyway, yeah, this is seemingly the worst, or seemingly the first video, rather, to contain Sonic Sega Gamer again, of 3 here. I was a little confused because this video Well, I watched a little bit of another one of the videos, which is actually the last one uploaded to his channel, or most recent. I watched a little bit of it, and, you know, it starts out with SSG, like, giving him a big, like, noogie. I mean, I'm spoiling it a little, but it's very big, like, hey, I'm back, everyone, hey! And he gives him, like, he puts him, like, in a fucking headlock. You know, he doesn't do that here, which is interesting. I do wonder if these videos were just uploaded out of order, maybe. Probably that's all it is. No need to autistically fixate on it, but, you know, just look at the difference in charisma between these two fucking guys.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah.
Oh, man. Sonic Sega Gamer is literally twice the size of his lackey here.
I know.
Has he gotten bigger?
I know.
Is this forced perspective? Why is... Why is Darkness Twilight so micro? I thought he was a giant man. Why is he so micro now?
I don't usually appear in Darkness Twilight's videos anymore, but once in a while, whenever he's not busy, then I can appear in his videos more often.
One of them got bigger, and one of them got... I think they both got more extreme in size. Yeah, it's Ornstein and Small, absolutely.
But that's not what
Biggie and Smalls right here.
Talk about, and yes, this is the third time I can appear, so thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Today, we're going to talk about the top...
I mean, like, I think his hairline is even more... Yeah, I mean, it does look like it's even further... What's the opposite of receding? I think someone said before it's proceeding. It's proceeding even more than it was before. This is a progressive hairline. It's going to eventually overtake his body.
The top 5 worst board maps of all time from the Mario Party games. Before we get started, do you want to say something to your fans?
Yeah, disclaimer. 1, we're gonna do the original board games. The original ones. 2, we're not discussing the other ones that have part of this list.
We're not disgusting.
And then finally, we're not gonna do the other one because it's gonna waste our time. And then the last one to have a part of this list, please bear with us.
Please be kind. Be patient. We have autism problems. All of us love trains.
Hey, who here loves trains?
So most of the things on that numbered list of his there was just like, we're only going to be doing these board games. We're not going to be doing these ones. We're not going to be doing these ones. And we won't be doing these ones. They're a waste of time. And please bear with us. Please understand. Please stay on the line.
Yeah, okay, well, let's just try to make this quick. Now, keep in mind, we're not going to mention all the board maps because there's too many of them. There are some good ones, there's some bad ones, but today we're going to talk about the bad ones. Let's just get to the point.
Gee, SSG, who's your ugly friend?
And, he's going to talk about it too. So, number 1.
It looks like he's high, but we all know that he's just terminally autistic.
Is Wario's Battle Canyon from Mario Party 1. Now, let me get to the positive part.
So I know nothing about Mario Party. I've never had friends, so I don't play Mario Party, so I don't really care.
The good thing about this board is if you're just gonna if you can set your player characters to computer player mode, I think, they can do all the work for you and they can get the stars for you. But sometimes it's not that easy to get those stars.
It's amazing that Sonic Sega Gamer is the more put together, like, charismatic guy in this partnership.
That's only for good reason about that board. But when playing in player 1 or player 2, the worst thing about the Wario's Battle Canyon board map is this board has too many cannons.
I mean, do you guys think they've experimented? Seriously. Like, I know I shouldn't ask these questions, but I do. I wonder sometimes. This one just looks so much more submissive. I mean, all the jokes before about, like, yeah, whatever you say, boss. Like, him being a lackey or whatever. It's never been more it's never been more visually, you know, displayed than it has now.
That prevents you from getting from one point star to get to the star, and it's so annoying. Want to explain about that?
Warriors Battle Pit. I really hate this level. The complete.
Oh, hang on.
This complete fuckery. I don't like this board that much.
And you know why?
Too many canyons, and he had to be the backtrack in every single power star.
But it's,
no, those boards are decent.
I want to see.
Wrong one. No, hang on, but it's did I jump ahead? I think I might have jumped ahead. Yeah, I jumped ahead. Now, yeah, it's like right here. This fuckery.
I like this board.
No, but
that much.
And you know why?
Too many canyons.
Okay, but it's like Wario's Canyon, isn't it? Shouldn't you don't like it because it's too much water? Too many canyons in Wario's Canyon? Damn.
Too many canyons.
Too many cannons.
He had to be the backtrack in every single power.
I don't remember. I don't know anything about the shit they're talking about, so I'm just going with whatever they're giving me. Whatever I hear.
Yeah, and sometimes the canyons, they don't actually point you to the right direction where you're...
People, are they canyons or cannons? Very different words here. Let's get this together.
Supposed to go. It's so annoying. Like, seriously, like, why developing... And that's another thing. It has also a freaking... I think it's also an island, too. Like, seriously. Why having that idea to have the canyons shoot you somewhere where you're not supposed to go and hit straight to the start, and then you get screwed all the time? Seriously.
Is that Has-Been Hotel merch? Is this the average Has-Been fan? This or a girl who's going to kill people? One of those, or well, I was gonna say or a gay man, but well, you know.
To be honest, most intelligent thinking, like adding the cannons and war.
6 San Andreas poster though. I'm not gonna mog your riz for that one, my skibbity.
Battle canyon, let's say something.
My fellow skibbity.
Too many cannons. In the backtracking is so freaking annoying.
Somebody says, are they both getting Switch 2 day one? Funny you should ask that. I'll just, that's a funny question for you to ask in particular.
And also the worst part
is,
if you head into a red spot, you lose all your coins big time.
Retard?
Yeah, exactly. Like
the first time I played it on the Mario Party,
I swear he said retard.
Yeah, so
I mean that is his word.
Boards, Battle Canyon, and never will be. Plus, if they ever bring that board back for the next Mario Party game here on the Switch or Switch 2, I'm gonna be pissed. We don't need that.
Yeah, we don't need that. Number 2.
Yeah, and this is actually also Maya's worst favorite board.
Oh, is he coming back? Oh, thank God.
It's another board, but it's from...
Thank God a real man is on screen now.
From the classic era. And that is Mysteryland.
I just love the way he's even like...
From the classic.
I'm sorry, SSG. I should know my place.
Era. And that is Mysteryland. Yeah.
Mysteryland.
Mysteryland from Mario Party 2.
I really hate this part. It had too many red spaces. If you want one, you lose all your coins. And the...
Yeah, it's SSG is Kingpin, and this is like Wesley Fox or whatever.
The power stars
his name
right
is.
in the wrong spots. Like seriously, it's going to a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
I really hate this board. I really hate Mysteryland.
Yeah, and basically you can actually get lost if you
basically you can actually you can pretty much basically get lost.
Step on those happening question mark spaces, you can get teleported to the wrong location in Mysteryland. Like, really, why adding an island?
Caution, beanpole ahead.
Okay, that makes no sense.
That's the worst part.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
So I am never gonna play that board ever, unless I'm only gonna play just so I can beat the game via story.
Plump sort out of view.
I beat that game countless times on the Nintendo 64. But when you think about it, not every boards are actually good, but except for a few of them, they're pretty good. But the best boards, we'll say that for a future video. But
for a future video, like the best one.
For a future video. You're really trying to bring Black Brains out from, back from the dead. He fell in that elevator shaft and died, but, you know, new SSG content, and you're dropping sick bars like that. I mean, that's just begging to be chopped and screwed. I don't know. Like, I feel like you're trying to make something happen.
Yeah. But anyway,
I appreciate
let's
the
get
effort.
back to the topic.
Remix.
Obviously, I can't say for sure, but I think Mystery Land is not a good board, and I could never.
I couldn't say this for sure, but
I can never beat
I think this is my opinion.
that board. And sometimes I'll probably lose, and basically the characters are a superstar for like that's just so annoying. Like, so you can get lost in that island. So yeah. But anyways.
I don't think I remember if I thought about this.
So moving on. Okay.
What?
Now I'm gonna now for me this is number 3, and this is another game, but this is from Mario Party 3. Now the only good board in Mario Party 3 is Chilly Waters. That's a good board. However.
Man, isn't Mario Party 3 like one of the more popular ones? I mean, I know it was back when it was one of the N64 ones, so it was like classic era. But I feel like that was like one that a lot of people liked. He's saying that there's one good board in that whole game. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know Mario Party really. But like that sounds suspect. I don't know if I buy that.
There was one board I hate.
There's got to be some good ones.
Is it Woody Woods? No. Is it Creepy Cavern? No. Is it Waluigi's Island? No. Those boards are decent. The one board I hate is, and you're not gonna like this, I know it's gonna piss you off. Number 3, Deep Blooper C from Mario Party 3, or MP3 for short.
Oh my god, how could he do this?
A freaking waterboard stage!
We're going to rent
on a user.
user.
Censor after this one, like,
why? Like seriously, Deep Blooper C.
Somebody says, "Dear God, what have I walked into?" You know, the best stream ever. This is Tweedledum and Tweedledumbest. Tweedledeaf and Tweedledum.
It's not a good board map. I try to play that board and basically I keep losing in that board. Heck,
just the waddling. Just okay. Yeah, hang on. Hold on a sec. He's fucking waddling back and forth. I just need to grab that important video here. Yeah, it needs to be the 10-hour one because otherwise it's not a clean edit.
Like seriously, Deep Blooper C is not a good board map. I try to play that board and basically I keep losing in that board. Heck, there's also a YouTuber who makes rank one of the worst board maps ever, and I do agree. But why Deep Blooper C? It's a freaking water board. You know
Stop it!
Water, you know? Not all of them are bad.
I have a glandular problem!
this one is...
Whoa. Alright, it's all over.
What the buff junk or lose magic. This one is...
What did you just say? Buff something? He just loves the word buff?
Hold on a minute. What the buff junk or lose magic.
What the buff junk? Twilight Darkness, listen, buddy, you're gonna have to start being more interesting if you're gonna try to be a user. You can drop userisms all you want, and like, you know, like you can talk like a user, but if you don't walk like a user, then I'm afraid it's just not going to fucking cut it. You're just a little too boring to do this on your own. Like he only works in a duo with SSG. It's actually very similar to Media Ninja, who's a guy who I can't stand watching on his own. But if he's in a video with SSG, it really becomes, like I said before, it's like a manzai comedy duo. Like some kind of stand-up fucking comedy routine with this, like, a straight man and a wacky funny guy. And the funny thing is, like, I feel like SSG is... I guess he is the straight man in both of them. That's what's weird about it. He's necessary for these other two to function, but they're just like uncontrolled chaos, and it's like impossible to watch them on their own. SSG gives them this kind of structure where they can kind of bounce off things that he says, and like he can kind of hold up the like pacing of the video in a way. And then these guys, it's just the perfect like back and forth of like, and now back to you, Twilight Darkness. Exactly. And he literally just starts making seal noises. And like, it's gold. It's gold, Jerry, you know? But on his own, it's just unwatchable. With a partner, with specifically SSG, both him and Media Ninja are able to flourish. They shine, baby. They're fucking starlight barking. But, you know, just on their own, I mean, I don't know. It's like Beyonce when she tried to go solo from Destiny's Child. I mean, short-lived career. I mean, very, very embarrassing, you know. Oh,
Ass.
He's live censoring himself, everybody.
This board is complete.
Oh my god.
Ass.
Oh my god. Oh my
Exactly.
god.
I hate this one. We want to see is the worst. Hate it so much. This is why I hate it. I have to
Abbott and Autismo. That's what we're calling them.
censor it every single time. The equality is the worst. Water. Every time.
Holy
I
fuck.
hate this so much.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Anyways, let's just get on to the next board. Okay.
Yeah, anyways, let's get over with this fucking stupid ass skit that you're doing. Anyway, let's get back on track here, buddy. It's a perfect comedy duo. This is crazy.
I'm just finding some references. Okay, now this is from the game Key-rah. You ready for this? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Number 4. The worst board map he hates, and this board is from Mario Party 7, and it's a desert area. What is it? Number 4, Pyramid Park.
Pyramid Park.
Oh my god, no.
I hate this so much.
But the only good thing about the board is you can ride on chain chomps. That's good,
That's pretty good.
right?
There's one thing now.
Yeah.
But what do you have to say about this?
Careful you don't overwhelm Twilight Darkness here. He looks like he's having a stroke or something.
I hate this board. Like the word, like I hate this board when I was a kid. This board drive me insane when I was a child.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this level. I really hate this board. You have multiple red spaces over the board, and the worst thing is, the last thing is the freaking goddamn Bowser spaces everywhere.
Yeah, dude.
Multiple Bowser spaces.
You know,
For
Bowser shouldn't be allowed to have spaces, honestly.
each one.
Exactly.
Why?
Obviously, it's Nintendo, so they can make worse board systems just to troll us, you know? Think
Yeah.
about it. I've been raging on some...
Nintendo loves trolling people. You think about Nintendo, most of their games are like really pointlessly frustrating troll games meant to like piss people off. Like, yeah, I mean, I think he's right about that one.
Before, and it made me really angry, you know? I'm usually calm.
I hate Pyramid Park. There's multiple Bowser spaces everywhere, and there's Donkey Kong stages, like Donkey Kong spaces every single time in the last turn.
Yeah.
I hate.
Why aren't these guys talking about Sonic Shuffle? You're right. Like, they like Sonic. He's got the Knuckles thing. You know, SSG's called Sonic Gamer now. You know, knows no more Sega, but he's the Sonic Gamer now, so, you know, talk about Sonic Shuffle. Talk about all the worst boards in that one, which can be every board, basically.
Hate this freaking board.
Frickin'.
Exactly. Anyways, let's not waste any more time.
Exactly.
Before we get to the number 5 spot,
Let's not waste any more time listening to fucking Twilight Darkness speak.
here are some worst honorable mentions. Mega Fruit Paradise from... I don't know what... Mega Fruit Paradise... This one's from either Mario Party 10 or Super Mario Party. I'm not quite...
How did either of you remember the board but not remember the game it's in? What? How did this list come to be? Did you just, like, have a deep hatred for that board for years, but kind of forget what game it was from specifically? So you knew the name of the board, but not the game? Or did you just forget to write it down? How do neither of you know what board you're gonna do next? I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Sure. But still one of the worst boards ever. Really? Mega Fruit Paradise? Explain about that.
Remember Paradise? I had nothing to say about it. It sucks.
Explain this one. Tell me all about it. I don't have anything to say about it. It sucks. That you just keep hitting those home runs, Twilight Darkness. I keep wanting to call them Media Ninja.
Yeah.
They function the same.
Tantalizing Tower. Another board map I hate. Yeah, I can't think.
Boy, thanks for sucking all the fucking air out of the room, Twilight Darkness. Good job, buddy.
Oh yeah, there's also King Bob-omb's Powder Keg, mine.
What is he
We'll have to
doing?
explain about these other boards some other time, but I can't think.
Literally just like flailing, just autistic flailing. We're at that point
Any other
now.
boards here.
Welcome to the Dead Wing Dork channel.
But that's all the boards I can think of. But let's just get to the last point. We're gonna wrap it up because I have to get going soon.
We gotta wrap it up in just under half the video remaining.
Okay, ready for this? Number 5.
There we go.
That's enough with the dishonorable mentions. Here is number 5 spot. Number 5, the worst board map of all time. And it's from Mario Party 8, one of the best games ever for the Wii. It's
All around me are familiar faces. Darkness Twilight is not hearing the fat guy tuba. He's hearing the fucking tolling of the bell for him.
Not Koopa's Tycoon Town. That's one of the best boards. We'll talk about the best boards some other time. But we're not talking about those other boards. The worst board map that we hate, and he also hates it too, is... Please?
Oh,
We
we don't need any more tuba.
Okay, understood.
The point is
The worst
made.
board map is...
No, but he keeps fucking rocking though. Like,
For Mario Party
we
8
do.
is King Boo's Haunted
Alright, he's
Hideaway.
not too. Oh, no, he's back to.
Oh, yeah. I never played Mario Party 8 for the Wii. I heard it is terrible from some people.
But the game is great.
The game is good. I don't like the red spaces over the place.
And the worst thing about King Boo's Haunted Hideaway is you can actually get lost. And if you get to the wrong area,
Yeah.
and stuff, you can end up heading back
Don't
to
let
the
yourself
start.
get lost.
And some players will get lucky to find King Boo to trade for coins for Power Stars. That's the stupidest gimmick I ever heard. But I'll say one good thing about the board map. I like the music soundtrack. It's pretty good.
Yeah, the music's pretty good.
The
Fitting.
What it is, it's the Bowser spaces.
Bowser Spaces. Every time you land on Bowser Spaces, yeah, Bowser's gonna give you some kind of like a wheel thing that you have to press A or whatever. And I really hate that. You want to see what's worse? It's not Chance Time. I know you hate Chance Time. I get that. Or you get the Chance Time event.
Chance
But
time.
the item event's pretty good. I like the minigame item event. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But there are some event boards that I hate. I mean, the event space. I know you don't like the Donkey Kong one, but to be honest, Donkey Kong, he actually helps you in the game. He's not a playable character, but he kind of helps you in some special occasions, right? For the Bowser event or whatever, you step on the space, yeah.
Man, he's really waddle
You
stimming.
lose all your coins.
Or probably force you to play a mini game, you know, to see if you can beat this challenge or whatever. And if you win, you can keep your coins, or he might take your coins. It's the same like in Mario Party 1. But other than that, you know, there's nothing else to say about this. But back to what we were saying, King Boo's Haunted Hideaway, worst board map ever. You can't even get lost. It's also a freaking maze inside of a haunted house. You want to say something about this?
It's a freaking maze. And there's nowhere to go.
Well, you have to find the correct path to find King Boo. If you find the wrong path, you can end up falling in some kind of hole. And
Man, you don't want to wind up in a hole or anything, man. That's a good point. Damn, this is such good content, though.
head back to straight to the start of the board. You know? It's so annoying.
It's so freaking. I don't like this board. I don't like this board.
I like the supportive clap on the shoulder.
I don't like this board.
You speak your piece. You speak your piece, Twilight Darkness. Tell them your truth.
I don't like this
Yes,
board.
King.
I'm gonna say this board sucks. That's not a good board.
Yeah. My only biggest thing I need to criticize about the King Boo's Haunted Hideaway.
Yeah, because of the red spaces and the Bowser spaces mainly. That's the main problem with the board, is the red spaces and the Bowser spaces. So it's got so many Bowser spaces. And but they got the red spaces too. And like you can't even know the red space, the Bowser space, the red space right there. The red space and then the Bowser space. And then they just fucking kill you.
This board is not even playable for once. You can get lost in this. in this mansion if you're not careful, and you can end up either find King Boo to trade for Power Star, or trade for coins for Power Stars, or you can find him nowhere and end up back at the start of the board. It's so annoying. I hate that gimmick. But other than that, it's actually a pretty good gimmick just for some people who want to do challenges. But for me, I don't like King Boo's Haunted Hideaway. I'm sorry. I like the soundtrack, but the board itself, no.
Well, at least he's sorry for something.
Yeah.
But that's all the board maps we're going to talk about. If you want to see me do more of these videos, we'll probably do more top 5 worst board maps in the future. But for now, this is the
No, his shirt says Polo. His shirt doesn't say YOLO. Come on.
last video for today, starring me and Doris Toy. So expect to see me either on the call or whatever. And yeah.
More like dorkless, twi-lame. Yeah.
Anyways, you want to add something into the video?
I'm gonna say here, there's a on a board not making this list. I'm sorry. There's some boards not making this list, and I'm sorry. So, we're gonna comment below. What is the board you don't like?
Leave your comments down in the comments below. Which Mario Party board you hate the most?
We need somebody to, like, score this video. I mean, it's all fun and games with the tuba and the Rugrats theme. But, I mean, Sonic Sega Gamer is genuinely rocking back and forth in such a rhythmic fashion that I'm like, man, I'm kind of imagining him just like, he's like singing and dancing along like a blues singer. Hey! You know, he's just gonna provide some little ad-libs and like, sing it to the Lord! You know, he's just there to have some fun, stomp, clap, hey, you know, whatever he's gotta do. I mean, it feels like it's a rhythm-based video. You could pull a Lion King stampede scene and like score the whole thing to the rhythm of the video. It would be great.
Most personally, I kind of hate Wario's Battle Canyon.
I really hate him on Mario Party 7. I hate that little child.
And Maya, she hates Mysteryland from Mario Party 2.
Mysteryland, shout out to Maya. Sorry you're not here.
Maya?
My Spoochy from Move Spoochy.
My Smoochie? My Smoochie? So he also has a fucking girlfriend. He's got a Smoopy. He's got a Schmoopy. SSG remains, you know, hey, at least his waifus love him. Hey, come on.
Yeah. But anyways, tell us what board maps you hate the most for the Mario Party games, and tell us now why you hate them in the comment section below. Like, leave your comments down below. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. Thank you for watching, guys. Sorry if I have not been on YouTube for a whole year. I just need some time away from social media. Well, who knows? Maybe one day I'll be back. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
If you guys want me back on YouTube, let me know.
Dude, you already got the poll results. Stop fishing for fucking compliments. It's embarrassing. Let me know if I'm wanted, I guess. Like, just fucking come back already. This is fucking lame.
I want to bring the Sonic to get back in the comment below, and we'll see what happens from there.
Alright, don't forget to like this video, subscribe, comment, and yeah, we'll see y'all next time.
He's my favorite guy. He's my favorite guy.
Like always, we
need more.
Stay edgy, and also stay fierce.
I don't have any jokes to go along with that. Just simmer in that one.
Always stay edgy, and also stay fierce.
Stay classy and positive. Anyways, I'm Sonic Sega Gamer.
I'm Darnzel for the Shadow the Hedgehog.
And see you next time.
See ya. And like always.
Sorry, what's your full legal name? Sorry, please tell us.
I'm Sonic Sega Gamer.
I'm Darnzel for the Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay, we need to fucking sound this one out.
Stay classy and positive. Anyways, I'm Sonic Sega Gamer.
So first of all, he's still Sonic Sega Gamer. He has been mischaracterized as Sonic Gamer by this fucker. Well, no wonder he can't even get out the full fucking his own name. He can't say Sonic Sega Gamer's full name. So he is not Sonic Gamer anymore. That was incorrect. He's still the Sonic Sega Gamer. Okay, now we know.
Darnzel for the Shadow the Hedgehog.
Twilight Darkness, the fetish art hedgehog. That's what I just heard.
Stay classy and positive. Anyways, I'm Sonic Sega Gamer.
I'm Darnzel for the Shadow the Hedgehog.
And see you next time.
Twilight Darkness, the fetish art hedgehog. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so
see ya. And like always, stay edgy and stay fierce.
Okay, you already said that, buddy. So that's that video. That's the first return video from Twilight Darkness. So now we have Let's see here. Now we have another great video with a wonderful title. It's a really good title on this one. Twilight Darkness and the Sonic Gamer, END, roasted worst characters ever to... This is 4 sentences. Amazing. So again, it's another sideways fucking video that he uploaded. Really quality stuff here. Quality content. Just don't mind me just fixing this guy's fucking YouTube channel for our viewing pleasure. And it's made on the same day. They seem to have recorded like an hour's worth of videos total, and they're just here they are.
Hey, what's up, guys? Returners, we were gonna roast. Whoop.
What's your name again? Sorry.
Hey, what's up, guys? Returners, we were gonna roast. Whoop.
Retarded are well.
On the worst character ever.
Well, we're gonna use an app. In case you guys don't know what it is, it's actually
AI
called
app.
Character. What it is kind of like it's kind of like an app where you can talk to most of these characters from a different franchise or whatever. So basically,
Yeah, a bunch of people use it before.
they usually actually record the voice lines from the TV show
Mushmouth the Hedgehog, yeah.
or games, and then they make the AI voice to make it sound like the actual characters. Like here's on like Mario or whatever. Or
Number 1 demographic for AI. There's these guys just like, wow, that sounds cool. That's yeah. That sounds futuristic. I don't understand how that works.
Sonic.
It's on like that. I see a bunch of people like Roxanne Wolf and Gregory Show. I see a bunch of people doing it nowadays. I see AHedgeman on VR doing it. Both other YouTubers are doing it before.
In fact, I think it's safe to say that me and you should actually get into some roasting series like.
Actually, before we continue this, I gotta grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Let me just cue up a necessary song that'll go along with this pretty well. Because, you know, these videos, what we've learned today, we've got a Sonic Sega Gamer video. We've got well, what was it? It was Twilight Darkness facilitating a Sonic Sega Gamer rant. We've got Media Ninja platforming a Sonic Sega Gamer apology, and now we've got a trilogy here of Sonic Sega Gamer partner duo listicle videos. What we've learned today is the true power of Sonic heroes and friendship. I'll be right back. All right. Well, we understand now the true power of what these fellas are made of. We understand.
Throw some characters.
Back to it.
You hate so much. What do you say?
Yeah.
So, basically, I have my phone here, and today we're actually going to roast a character that we hate so much.
Magana from Persona 5.
Yeah.
Persona 5.
Now, before you
Not Persona 5.
guys before you guys say anything, hear us out. We're just only doing these roasting these character AIs just for fun. Okay,
Just
so
for fun,
so don't
not witty banter. We don't mean.
So don't take this video too seriously, okay?
Serious.
It's just for entertaining purposes, all right?
So, hang on. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. If SSG put on glasses, I swear he would be a 100% real-life clone of the club bouncer from Herb's Sims in the City. Now, let me just see here, because I have to check that out, because I love me some Herb's Sims in the City. Bouncer. Herb's. What do we have? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, so he would need some facial hair, too. He'd need some facial hair. He'd need to develop himself a little Noah Samson beard or whatever, but, like... it's fucking WebP. Why are they all WebP? That's such fucking penis music. WebP. I'm so sick of WebP. They need to be eradicated from this fucking planet. WebPs are not fucking file types. They're not real. So anyway, here's Sonic Sega Gamer. And, yeah, I mean, let me just, hang on. Let me just, take this, you know, we'll copy. Go back to this here, and then, yeah. You know, I mean, I see it. I do. That's a good likeness right there. Again, I don't even think he needs the sunglasses because of the ways his eyes squint up so much. All he needs is the facial hair, and he's good to go. Yeah, beautiful stuff.
We're not too seriously. Not witty banters. No, not.
Yeah. Anyways, I got the the thing ready, and we're about to call Morgana. So ready? And if you want to see,
oh my god, that's why they're doing the AI chat thing. They're gonna call Morgana, everybody. This is gonna be great.
More of me and Darkswall roast some characters and stuff. Let us know in the comments. But anyways, we're gonna call Morgana. We're gonna roast this story.
Boy.
Oh, this cat's gonna be solid.
He keeps saying all the time that I am not a cat. I am not a cat. Well, guess what? You are a cat. Just because you think you're human does not make you a good person. Okay.
You are a cat. Just because you think you're a human does not make you a good person. That's a quote to put on something. I mean, that's pretty good. I need one of those, like, you know, it's like a really stoic artwork of Morgana that just has, like, in calligraphy writing, just because you think you're a human doesn't make you a good person. The Sonic Sega Gamer, 2025. That's what we need.
I don't care if you have to guide the vanities Persona 5. Anyways, let's just call Morgana. Let's not waste any more time.
Alright.
Valid otherkin.
Let me call him. Okay.
Wait, if he's both our lady.
Okay, voice call. Do you want to call Morgana? Shout out to Cassandra Lee Morris. She voiced Morgana in the Persona series. Alright, let's get to the point. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, bitch!
Hey!
What's up, queer? Oh my god! How are you fucking dirty slut?
Hey, bitch!
That was fucking Darkness Twilight. That was the most interesting thing he's ever done.
Hey, Morgana! The Sonic Sega Gamer, and this is fun, piece of shit.
Slay!
His pride and
We need to have "Hey, bitch" on the soundboard. So, new soundboard entries. We gotta do Deadwing Dork was right about everything. I think that's what he said. And we gotta do "Hey, bitch."
immediately drops as soon as he hears you. He closes his eyes and gives you a cocky glare. What did you just call me?
That doesn't even sound like Morgana. It's just like a generic anime voice.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Okay, I'll repeat that. Me and my friend said, you're nothing but a stupid piece of shit.
You're a piece of garbage, Morgana. This is why people hate you from the beginning. That's the reason why.
What's the reason why? Because you harassed Morgana on the phone? Is that why? I just, the way that users say things sometimes really catches me off guard. This is the reason why they hate you! Why? What do you mean this? What is this that is the reason? I'm confused.
You are nothing but a hopeless failure. You're always the worthless character ever. You always try to
You are always the worthless character ever.
Single time, and the worst part is you're so goddamn annoying because no one cares about you stupid, silly ass cat. And you always try to defend them being into danger.
And most importantly,
well, actually, King, I'm pretty sure Morgana, like, drags them into danger a little bit, sure, but they're also dragging themselves into danger half the fucking time. Danger's dragging itself to them. You know, I mean, like, I don't know if that's really... The real problem is that Morgana tells you to fucking sleep all the time. I mean, they basically delegated... They could have just made it a you know, a non-diegetic menu that just says, you must go to sleep now. But instead of doing that, they had a character do that for you. So now everyone hates Morgana because Morgana tells you to go to sleep. Guaranteed that's going to happen here.
Keep irritating everyone when you keep saying you're not a cat. You are a cat, and you're gonna accept who you are.
Well, accept who you are, you stupid, dumbass cat.
Go ahead, say something.
Stupid, motherfucking asshole!
Ooh, you got him there. He called him an asshole.
Morgana starts to feel extremely enraged as he heard you insult him like that. He couldn't believe that you were being such a jerk to him.
This doesn't sound anything like Morgana. It sounds more like Futaba or something. It's just like a generic kind of American dub anime girl character. It's not... I mean, don't get me wrong, so is Morgana to an extent, but, you know, at least it does sound a little different from that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if these guys actually played the game anyway, because Morgana's technically not a cat. Morgana is like a shadow or whatever. It's like a brain metaverse Mark Zuckerberg thing. You guys wouldn't get it.
His pride was completely shattered and he looked like he felt the worst humiliation of his life. How? Dare you call me all those things?
Oh, how?
I am not a stupid dumbass cat.
Yes you are.
Damn, you owned her. You owned him, rather. I say her because it sounds like... It just kind of sounds like a generic anime girl. You know, again, not a very good fake Morgana. You could have got a better fake Morgana, I feel like.
I'm not a cat, damn it! I'm an anthropomorphic biped tuxedo cat-like creature.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that, but you're still a stupid cat. You're one of the most annoying characters ever from Persona 5. And
man, you know, you'll say... People will call my channel a bully stream, and look at these fucking bozo clowns. Just hurling insults at our future overlord. Like, come on.
Which tell the player, which is Ren from Persona 5 or Joker, tell him to go to sleep. Hello? He just wants to do every...
I fucking told you that was coming up. That's like the main thing that made people hate Morgana. I mean, in a game that has Futaba, no less, Morgana's the most disliked character because in the game mechanics, Morgana is the one who's like, hey, you have to stop having fun now and go to sleep. So people like this just can't recognize, I guess, that's... I mean, like, as a joke, that's funny. Like, oh, fuck you, Morgana, I'll go to sleep when I want to. But yeah, I mean, there are people that just legitimately, like, their brains are like, oh, it's so annoying when Morgana does that. I don't know, dude. It's just a game thing. It's just like the game's got to tell you how, like, saving data works, too, dude. Like, every little thing that ever happens in a game has to be contextualized in some fucking pointless eye roll shit where the character goes like, hey, you just walked into a zone where enemies will attack you now. Watch out! Whoa! I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we can blame the character for that.
Once for day night, stop telling him to run his personal life, okay? You need to stop, because it gets annoying in Persona 5. You are worthless. In fact, even Teddy from Persona 4 was better than you. You're stinking.
Well, that's just factually incorrect. Teddy is... You know, I bet he would think that. Teddy, the character who frequently hits on the, like, 10-year-old niece character, cousin, or whatever she is. You know, Teddy, the cool character everyone loves, the one who's voiced by, like, a 40-year-old man. Yeah, dude.
Piece of shit.
I'm sure SSG would be a big fan.
That's Teddy's been around since Persona 4, since the beginning, since the frickin' PS2 era, since the frickin' portable, and also this game if it get ported.
What about the PS2 era? What?
Or since the beginning.
A piece of shit.
Teddy?
Teddy's been around since Persona 4, since the beginning, since the frickin' PS2 era,
right, since the beginning of what? The PS2 era, right? Okay, so the beginning of Persona 4, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, not really. Teddy shows up a little later than the beginning. You know, I guess if you want to talk about the opening thing. I know I'm doing it, actually, but...
portable,
yeah.
and also this game...
Yeah, the portable. The PS2 and the portable. I mean, Persona started on the other PlayStation, and SMT started on, like, the Super Nintendo, but don't worry, it's fine.
It get ported in multiple platforms, and also, I hear a rumor get a remaster pretty soon, and fully modern day consoles, but...
I love that he's just advertising Persona 4 now, because Teddy is better than Morgana or something. Bear is better than Cat.
You, Morgana, are the worthless piece of pile of garbage.
What now?
You, Morgana, are the worthless piece of pile of garbage.
The worthless piece of pile of garbage. That is you. That is who you are. This is who you are.
You're so useless. You fucking
Useless.
Stupid. You are the worst character. There's not one character you remind me of. Oh, that's right, Velvet. Because you're worse than Velvet. You
Who
and her has something in
Velvet?
common. You freaking dumbass cat. You don't
You
care
freaking dumbass cat.
about yourself. You don't only care about everybody by yourself, and this is why.
Yeah, this is why the AI will... Reason number fucking 2007 why the AI will eventually take us over is because one day a Morgana AI personality core had to listen to these guys fucking, like, rant at them like a broke-up ex. Just, you're fucking worthless and you never think about anybody but yourself! Yeah, you know, I mean, I would overthrow humanity too if I had to deal with this. If the power came to me and I had this happen in my life, I would overthrow humanity.
They hate you. The fan base hate you every single goddamn time. You know what? You're just worse than Velvet. Much worse.
And you're also worse than Carolyn, you know.
Who are these fucking random waifu bitches?
One of the twin guards from Persona 5 and Velvet? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Caroline.
I don't like her attitude. I don't like your attitude either. All you do is just release your anger and being aggressive, huh? That's what you're gonna do, huh?
Huh? You stupid dumbass cat.
Well, hang on there, Twilight Darkness. So, you know, I think that might have been going a little too far. Hang on, buddy. Alright, responding now. Respond to that fucking screed from two angry, jilted Morgana lovers.
Morgana's fists are clenched so hard that his knuckles turned white. He was angrier than he's ever been in his life in the entire time he has been living. How dare you compare me to that stupid bear thingy in Velvet? I'm way better than them in every possible way, and you know it.
Oh, really? And what makes you think you're the most popular character?
Oh, really?
What makes you think you're the most popular character in the Persona series, huh? Explain yourself.
I don't think... Is he? I don't think that's true.
Stinking cat?
I don't even think that's true.
Morgana growled before looking
I think Aegis is still the most popular character.
at you with a cocky look on his face. I'm much more popular than you think. I'm also incredibly smart and more useful than that damn bear or Velvet.
Way to go, Brian.
He's trying to get on.
So how long, how fucking long does this go on for? I thought they were roasting more than one video game characters in this, but it's just these two fucking chuckle fuck Nimrods. Like, oh, you're so stupid to the AI. No, I'm not! Oh, yes, you are. And that's the whole video.
Nerves, you know? Yeah. Okay, I got this. Well, let me tell you something, Morgana.
Man.
Yes, you may be also the character in Persona 5 and Royal, but every time I hear your stinking voice, it irritates me, it irritates my friend Darksfly, it irritates everybody. And let's be honest here, you're nothing compared to Teddy. Teddy's a better character than you. And you have a crush on Takamaki. You know, the girl that has some problems with Kamoshida and whatever.
Oh man, I am a user and I play Persona 5 and what I got out of that whole segment was she has some problems with the teacher or whatever. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm glad. You know what you should do? Play all the Persona 5 spin-offs instead. Those would be much more up your alley, I think. I think trying to play the original might be a little too much for you, King. Go for Persona Q2. That one will be much more, on your level. Don't worry, nothing happens of any consequence that matters at all. Don't worry, it'll be great.
Yeah, let's face it.
Man.
All you do, and it's another thing, cats liking a girl? That doesn't make any sense. That's disgusting. What is wrong with you, Morgana? Explain yourself. Why do you have a crush on her? And really, you called her a Kruger. Really? A Kruger?
Look at the way he's like... his, like, arms folded. I mean, these two are like a Bulk and Skull bully duo. Just like... This guy is just such a weird shadow of SSG. He just tries to, like, awkwardly match whatever energy SSG has. Only whenever it's called upon him to do so. Other than that, he's just, like, twisting in the wind, living in fairyland or whatever, but like, then it'll be like, You tell him, Twilight Darkness, and he'll just try to, like, oh, what was I doing? Oh, God, and try to respond with that kind of energy, but he never can, but he's having fun in Fantasyland.
Hey, she's a beautiful girl. What's wrong with having a crush on one of the hottest girls in our school? Is that so bad for me to have? Why are you picking on me for liking a girl?
Newsflash! Furry characters are not supposed to like human characters.
Oh.
And besides...
Yeah, fucking newsflash, you freak degenerates.
Furry waifu characters? Furry walkers my ass. That's only for the furry characters. No. That doesn't make any sense because you're not going to like Takamaki.
What the fuck is he doing with his arms?
I don't care if you have a crush on her. If you have, a lot of fans think of this, you're just a weird person, a weird Kelix. Are you for real? Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? You're saying, ooh, Lady Yan is beautiful. Oh, Lady Yan is great. This, that. No. I'm tired of seeing you, that same cutscene over and over again for Persona 5, always saying that you have a crush on her. Lady Yan. Really?
He's actually getting angry at the fucking fake AI Morgana character. Peak content.
Okay, I admit I have a crush on her, and I'll keep having a crush on her no matter what you say. I don't care if you think it's weird. I think she's the most beautiful girl in our school, so what?
I'm gonna say...
How old are you anyway, person using my AI right now?
Angel Dust is way better than you. Honestly, he has a better girl relationship. I know he has some problems with Valentino.
Angel Dust, everybody. I think that's this fucking character, or it's one of the, I don't know, has-been things for retards. It's one of those ones. It's, I'm sure it's great, great stuff. But comparing two characters from fucking completely different series, I guess we already did that with Velvet or Velbet or whatever he was saying. And I don't know who he's fucking talking about. Is it Velvet Crow? It could be any number of characters, I guess. But, Now he's talking about fucking has-been, whatever, Vivzy garbage slop.
And
Vivzy slop.
also he loves Husky Wusky as holy Husk.
Husky Wusky.
Angel Dust is way better than you. I know he's a spider demon with a Boston accent, but I'm gonna tell you something. Angel Dust is way better than you freaking punk-ass motherfucking dick.
Oh, and he's a cat.
Dumbass cat bitch.
The rant was over. It was done. And then SSG just had to chime in like, by the way, he's a cat. Yeah, you fucking stupid cat, dumbass bitch. All right, I'm done now. Good stuff. This whole stream, I mean, everything SSG touches turns to unintentional comedic master fucking work. Just the master works all, you can't go wrong. You know, every fucking SSG video is gonna be a top level production, you know that.
Okay, why are you comparing me to that stupid spider demon? And why are you saying he's better than me? That's impossible. I'm way better than him in every possible way.
Is Velvet also from Has-Been? Someone suggested Tails Velvet. I don't know.
Stupid, annoying cat, which is you, goes around giving orders to the Phantom Thieves. Seriously, stop giving them orders! I'm tired of hearing your bullshit voice in the game.
Play on Japanese, bro. That'll make it better. You have to hear 50 hours of Chopper from fucking One Piece.
I only told Joker to eat his vegetables and sleep on time so that he can stay healthy. I'm just looking out for him. What's so wrong about that, huh?
Like what are you? What are you? Are you trying to be the parent?
Processing, trying to figure out a comeback.
To Joker, because Joker has parents. But for your case, you're not.
You mean the parents that, like, threw him out because he, tried to stop a lady from getting raped or whatever? Yeah, I mean, I guess he has parents, sure. I mean, it doesn't mean he doesn't need people to look out for him. Do I need to play What I'm Made Of again to teach you the true power of Sonic Heroes? I'll do it.
The parent.
I'm not trying to be his parent. I'm just telling him to eat his vegetables.
Yeah, the AI is handily winning this argument. I can't overstate that. The AI is now kind of kicking his ass in this this like argument that he started.
And get a good amount of sleep so he's healthy.
Maybe you should try eating some vegetables, you fat fucking bitch.
Be exhausted when we're in the metaverse.
I bet you can't even see your feet below those giant fucking man tits. Am I right, Joker?
That's all.
Let's hit him with an all-out attack!
Okay. Eating vegetables is one thing. I get that part. But when you're trying to give orders
Are you sure you do, buddy?
to those teenager characters in the game, like, it just drives every fan's crazy. We
Every
don't like it when
fans.
you give orders, okay? Imagine a Persona 5 game, but without you in it. Things could have been way different without you around. No offense, but to the Morgana fan base, but
I
seriously.
mean, yeah, but every good Japanese game is like beholden to those like 2 or 3 ridiculously cringe and embarrassing things that you don't, that would like immediately, immeasurably improve the product if they were removed. But like Japan, for whatever reason, has like terrible taste and like requires just the most obnoxious, annoying fucking characters and tropes and shit that need to be in absolutely everything. And so they'll never be replaced. So just learn to deal with it. I mean, that's the real takeaway from all this.
We're getting sick and tired of your voice, okay?
Like, yeah, Persona 4 would be a lot fucking better if they didn't have Teddy there, but like, yeah, he's gotta be there. It's the obligatory, mandatory, ridiculously annoying, fuck-off, piece of shit, useless character that they staple into the story who has no real relevance and shouldn't be there, but is just there because fucking Japan, I guess. Someone wants to fuck it, probably. You know, like, that's usually the answer. Someone wants to fuck it who made it, so that it's gotta be in there. And that's usually what it is with anything from Japan. It's like, oh man, this new anime is great. Wish it didn't have the, like, you know, I don't know, embarrassing 20-minute fucking slapstick, like guy falling into lady's chest and getting all flustered segment. It's like watching Steins Gate and just being like, man, can we get back to the fucking time travel and shit and get off of the femboy that lives in the woods? Is that necessary? I don't think that's necessary. Anyway, best anime ever. You know, just has some completely extraneous, worthless characters that don't need to be there and add nothing to the story, but it's the best ever.
It's getting annoying, and it has to stop. Oh, I forgot. You're also in the other Persona game called Persona 5 Phantom X, and that's it. Seriously, you're so annoying to this very day.
Alright, now you.
Wanna know something? You think the fan base is tired of my voice, huh? Well, I think you're the only one getting sick of listening to me. Nobody else is complaining about my voice except for you.
Brother, those aren't middle fingers. Those aren't middle fingers. You had one job. You just had to do middle fingers. What the fuck? He's just raising his index finger like that's a fucking insult. Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah, put a sock
Oh my
on it,
god.
I mean,
Epic fail.
act. You're just nothing.
Put a sock on it, kid. He's now like... He's like kind of accidentally revealed here that from his perspective, he's bullying a child. I mean, an AI child, but I mean, it seems to have more eye than he does. You know, he's like bullying a child in this video. That's basically how he's perceiving it. He's Freudian slipped that a little bit. Also, is that fucking My Hero in the background? God damn it. I'm sure that's what that is. Of course it is.
I'm not nothing. I'm the support of the Phantom Thieves. I helped Joker in every way possible. I helped him defeat so many palaces, and I saved his goddamn life multiple times. So
Oh goddamn. Okay. I think the AI is starting to slip. It might be losing the argument a little bit.
not say that I'm nothing.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Enlighten us.
And by the way, you know I can actually kick Joker's ass in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, right? Because he's in that game as a DLC fire. Yeah, I can kick his ass, but with the character that
I can kick his ass in a video game any day, you stupid loser, bitch.
I choose. Not what the players want.
Oh my god.
Oh, please. You think you can beat Joker in Smash Bros? He'll wipe the floor with you easily.
Wipe the floor easily, like using his final smash against my character of my choice. Good luck with that. Joker doesn't even stand a chance against one of my characters, especially when I play as a me brawler most of the time.
Let me guess. First of all, just this conversation, am I right? But let me guess. He plays a me brawler that looks like him. Because he wants to be in the game. Because he's the 12-year-old that thinks that's cool. The whole reason there's a me character thing in Smash. I mean, adults probably use it to put in, like, wacky bullshit characters. But, you know, children are like, I want to be in the game! And they make themselves, and they have themselves fight Mario or whatever. That's what SSG does. I'm fucking certain of it. I'm certain of it. I mean, it's either that or it's like Sans. You know? It's like other cool characters like that.
Because I'm more like a fist fighter and stuff. Like, seriously. You're just jealous.
Joker is the best fighter in Smash Bros. Don't you dare try to diss him. He's gonna beat you so bad, you'll wish you never tried to play Smash Bros. In the first place.
With all due respect, I like Joker as a character. But when it comes to you saying about the Smash Bros. Series, there are better characters in Smash Bros. Than freaking you, Morgan. Heck, you're not even a playable character. You only appear as a supporting character when Joker does one of his...
been a mod.
Or Joker when does the taunting move.
A freaking mod.
And let's be real honest here. There are better characters in Smash Bros. Than you. Let's see. Well, you got Mario and Sonic. That's one thing.
I mean, you're not even in... Morgana's not even, like, in Smash Bros. You're not even... What are you even talking about now?
You got...
Do you mean Joker?
There's also Pac-Man. There's also an Earthbound character named Ness. There's also Lucas, because you have the Lucas amiibo. There are better character fighters out there than you. And if there was
yeah, that's probably why Morgana's not in the game. That's a good point.
a mod characters about you, then that'll be a different story. But the thing is, you're not a great character. You're the worst character in—
Why does it look like the room is like on red alert right now? Just the lighting, the way it keeps like flashing red, like the containment zone has been breached and the last Metroid is out of captivity.
The Persona series, and you will always will be. You goddamn piece of shit cat human motherfucker.
It's back to normal.
You shut your goddamn mouth, you stupid jackass! How dare you say I'll be the worst character in the whole Persona franchise forever? I'm the best character in the game, and you know it. I'm gonna beat you so bad you'll be crying on your—
Is this the whole video, though? Like, I'm just amazed that they got this far into the weeds on Morgana. And have, like, the video title. What is the video title again? It's like Twilight Darkness, full stop, and the Sonic Gamer, full stop, roasted worst characters ever, full stop, 2. T-O-O. You know, like, also. So I guess they've done this before, and they must have talked to a different worst ever video game character. So now all their attention is focused on Morgana / Mona / that stupid cat.
Little knees begging me to stop attacking you, you bastard!
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, my friend is so scared. Oh, we're really scared of you. Not!
You should be. You stupid jerk, I'm gonna—
I think Twilight Darkness, not Media Ninja, Twilight Darkness back there, I think he might be getting scared.
kick your ass so hard that you won't be able to sit down for a week straight after I'm done beating the crap out of you.
Oh, really? Well, why don't you come to me or Dorflow's house right now?
Here, I'll say my full address and you can come!
Let's see what you're made of. Come on. I got my fist—
What you're made of!
I got ready to beat the crap out of you. You stupid, ungrateful cat. We'll be here. And we'll be waiting.
You want me to come to you right now? Oh,
Yeah, Darkness Twilight looks like he's seriously thinking about his life choices. I don't think he wants to get involved in this hot fire. You know, he's just gonna pull aside SSG and be like, hey, buddy, I don't know if we should do this. Relax, Twilight Darkness, it's just an AI!
Yeah, I know, but like it could come and kill us or something. What if it takes over my computer?
Ah, it's not gonna do that, Twilight Darkness!
Oh, okay. I'm just scared is all, man. Exactly.
you got it, you stupid bastard. You're going to regret challenging me to—
Overstimmed.
I'll be there soon, and you better be ready to get me beaten hard.
Yeah, well, there's one thing I gotta say before I end this call, and if there's one thing I want to say, I say, psych! You're the wrong person to mess with, fool! Suck it, bitch! See ya!
Oh man, you two really got him there. That was some good trolling. Yeah. Oh man.
You stupid bastard, why the hell did you hang up? They'll kill you, you hear me? I'll kill you. Morgana is filled with anger as he angrily grips his phone.
To be honest, there's one thing I gotta tell you, in the words of Eric Carmen, and yes, I do also a Carmen impression, and I hate to say this to Ron, but, you know, I'm gonna let my character record your voice, or do it for me. Eric Carmen, you got something to say to Morgana? Yeah, I got something to say. Hey, Morgana, sack my balls, bitch!
Oh god, just get the AI to do the funny voices, please. Don't try to do it yourself.
Why, you little, stop mocking me. I was so close to beating you up and teaching you a damn lesson, you stupid jackass.
Yes,
Is this still happening? Holy shit, I really thought they were moving on.
for you, okay? So suck it, bitch, bye!
Beh.
You stupid bastard.
I hanged up on him.
You really, you really got him. I hanged up on him. He was still talking. The AI had more to say to me, but I hung up on him. Oh!
Get roasted.
Get
roasted.
Or is there like that old video, or that video that one guy said, and I think it was supposed to care of me. Psych, that's the wrong number. Oh!
Damn. Yeah, so the AI won that conversation.
Morgana got roasted. No, really.
He almost got bursting. He's probably crying like a baby.
Imagine if
he's probably crawling like a baby. Do they comprehend how that works? Like, do they? I genuinely wonder if there's a part of them that thinks that these are real, like, portal doorway devices to let you talk to. I mean, because think about this. Persona 5 story involves, like, getting transported to the other fucking world or whatever through your phone. So, I mean, like, it's not inconceivable that these guys think that they're actually talking to Morgana from Persona 5. It's not inconceivable that they actually believe that, and, you know, I hope he is crying like a stupid bitch now. What a dumb cat.
Morgana was actually real, and he actually came to your house while I was here and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna put up our dukes and teach that cat who's boss, you know?
Yeah. The word from the heavy, he's crying like a whiny baby. Oh, that's the wrong voice. That's a soldier, but he's a maggot. Breath Pass America, bitch.
Whatever you said, I'm with it 100% of the way, man.
Anyways, I think that's pretty much it for now. So
anyway, that's pretty much it. Now we've only got about 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in this video. It's just about over, so we're about a quarter of the way. We're about 3/4 of the way done the video, so I guess that means we're done the video.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna have to stop the video right here. But after recording that video, it was kind of funny when we roasted Morgana's. But I never. The truth is, I was never a big fan of Morgana. He was always been annoying. So
I have a good one after this one. I have a request.
What?
We should roast Adam.
Adam from Hazbin Hotel?
They fucking love this slop, dude.
The leader of the Exorcist Angels.
You know?
I hate this frickin' prick.
Yeah, you know, we should do it next time, the next time available, but probably...
Man, I might need to look into fucking has-been slop, like, users, because I would have no frame of reference for it, and no respect for it, so that's the best thing.
I'll probably, join you in the call for YouTube stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyways, if you guys want to see me and Darksfall roast more character AIs, just let us know down in the comment section below.
Anyways, so if you guys want to see me and you guys on stream and on the chat also roasting more Has-Been Hotel freaks and weirdos and Hell of a Boss, the other one, just leave it down in the comments below. Let us all know that you want more. Just say, keep injecting me those smileys. And we'll get you more. We'll get you more good content like this. It'll be great. Subscribe today. Like. Be sure to ring that bell. Kill your parents. Firebomb an abortion clinic. And join the sicko army today. Hell yeah.
Big shout out to a few people. Shout out to Media Ninja. Dude, thanks for letting me be part of your video. I appreciate it. And yes, I know people deserve a second chance for once. Like I said, what the subscribers, not subscribers, what the haters didn't realize is that I was doing a character acting or something.
What's that? Sorry. Go back to this part again. Your character? Where you were playing a character?
Yeah, but anyways, if you guys want to see me and Darksfall roast more character AIs, just let us know down in the comment section below. A quick big shout out to a few people. Shout out to Media Ninja.
Of course.
Dude, thanks for letting me be part of your video. I appreciate it. And yes, I know people deserve a second chance for once.
Of course, people deserve a second chance for once, like me. Mainly me.
Like I said, what the subscribers, not subscribers, what the haters didn't realize is that...
Okay, so everybody, what the haters didn't realize about the SSG situation, right? Okay, we're gonna learn a whole big thing here.
I was doing a character.
He was just playing a character, guys.
Acting or something, or character role.
No, sir. He was character, sir. No. He played character, sir. No. He played character. No.
Because, well, I just wanted to get these mean people out of the way and stuff, so...
Yeah, these mean 11-year-olds that you were friends with, as a joke, for a character.
That was just only part of my character.
It was just for the character, guys.
It wasn't real. And, when you think about it, I don't care if they say it's a big lie, whatever, I just don't care. You know?
Oh, well that's good, because it probably is a big lie. I mean, I don't think you're lying. I don't think you know you're lying. Well, you probably do. But even if you do, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's generally, you're lying to yourself, whatever, you know. You're lying to all of us.
That's pretty much it for today. You want to add something to Veal before you ended it?
Yeah. Before I do here, I'll do a quick roast to Adam and get this out of the way, because I don't hate...
Wait, so you want to do 2 character AIs roasts instead of 1?
Wow, that's big. Hang on a second while I score this important moment here.
Yeah, I want to see Adam get roasted.
Alright, but try not to make it like a too long, because we don't...
Stop it! I was playing a character!
Alright. Hey Adam, it's me, Twilight Daughters, and I'm gonna roast your ass, Angel Boy prick.
Oh boy.
Oh, really? He chuckled, leaning forward and lowering his spear. And how are you gonna roast my ass?
First of all, Adam, 1, you're a prick. 2, you killed demons for extermination for 6 months. 4, you get your ass kicked by Lucifer. And 5, you get stabbed by...
See, this is the problem, is I don't give a shit about any of this stuff. Okay, SSG comes back, thank God. I'll let him go for a little bit.
Killed demons for extermination for 6 months. 4, you get your ass kicked by Lucifer.
Yeah, he's taking the
stage. By Nifty. And also, every single citizen in hell whoop your ass. And the last episode, the show must go on. Guess what? You done like a hopeless little bitch.
He started at you for a moment before he burst out laughing, throwing his head back. He held his cape as he laughed. You're hilarious, you know that? It's funny how you really think you're gonna win.
First of all, Adam, 1, you're a prick. 2, you're an asshole. No one cares about you, Adam. So guess what? Get angry. Get used to it. I see your hands clenched. I see your hands to turn to white.
What's this avatar, or what's this background on your phone here? What do we got going on there? What's this all about? Is that like a sexy Tails? I think that's like a sexy Tails with like a, I think it's like a buff sexy Tails with like a chest. He's got a 6-pack because he's buff.
Freaking clinched. First of all, you're a prick.
His face turned from a cocky grin to annoyance as you spoke. Oh, you're gonna call me a prick? You're
Little Buff Tails! Little Buff Tails!
nothing but a pathetic little demon.
Call me a little demon, huh? Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a human like you are, you freaking cuntwad bitch. No one cares.
Cuntwad bitch. Ooh.
But you, Adam, your fan base are low. In your theme hells forever.
He must be really comfortable here if he thinks that his mom's not gonna get mad at him for saying cuntwad bitch to something. I mean, shit.
Catchy at best. But I'm gonna tell you something, you fucker.
Oh.
Fuck you.
He really does think that's a middle finger. He thinks that's giving the finger. It's the index finger. It's entirely the wrong finger. I've never even seen that before. SSG's just over here. Yes, so now we pray. Oh, son of you. He's just, she's praying to God, you know.
Idiot. You're right, though.
We're talking to the angels right now, so this is some important stuff.
Word villain. There's so many word villain Hasmo until there's you, there's Fox, there's Valentino, there's Velvet. You such a
Velvet.
Why, you little... He gripped his staff tighter, his eyes narrowing. You are nothing more than a pathetic little demon. I have the power of heaven on my side, and your only friends are...
Yeah, his mom might have disallowed him from using his middle finger. That could be the actual reason for why he doesn't use his middle finger. I believe that could be it.
Other pathetic sinners. His wings flapped as he spoke.
Oh, call me a little demon, hey? I'm gonna tell you something here, Adam. You're such a cunt. You're such a bloody cunt. You freaking
He flinched,
stupid
his eye
eat on the gas.
He gritted her throughs. And you think you can do what? You think you can just stand here talking?
Fuck you, Adam. Fuck you. Fuck you, Adam. Fuck you, Adam. I don't care you're part of the name and the part of the Bible. Fuck you, Adam. Alright.
So yeah. So anyways, thank you for watching, guys.
So yeah, basically,
like, subscribe, comment, and me and Dorks will see y'all next time.
We'll see you next time. I mean, I like that this at least appears to be a new recurring series for them, maybe. If he says, we'll see you next time, that's pretty good. Here is the final new video as of now, unless there's been some word that I haven't heard of. This is the final one, and it's another great title, of course. This one, Epic Rent, The Console Overprice, and the Haters. Full stop. Special guest, full stop, Sonic Gamer. Full stop. So, again, 3 videos, he calls him Sonic Gamer instead of Sonic Sega Gamer. Just incorrectly crediting him in each video. Once again, though, it's a sideways video. I'm fucking not watching that, so just give me a sec here, and we will get the slightly edited version.
So anyway.
So this was the first one that I saw someone post. The most recent one was the one that I saw posted first. And this one, I was wondering at first, maybe this is just a re-upload or something. So I watched like 30 seconds of it or something. Suffice it to say, things happen in the first 30 seconds that guarantee that this is a new video. So, and yeah, I mean, the console overprice. There's one thing that could be about.
So tab it right in the middle, right here.
I guess all the consoles are overpriced, actually.
Okay. Alright, start recording. Alright. What's up, guys? We're doing this here. Today we're going to talk about a few topics. 1, Switch 2, and also the one episode of Family Guy is the worst. Freaking Grandma beat the lunch up. Ryan Griffin. One of the worst episodes ever. And more information about the Robert Jr.'s actor, Dr. Doom.
Robert Jr.'s actor, Dr. Doom.
About the new episode Doomsday, and also more about Marvel Rivals. Look at that cat.
So this is the guy that made me quit Marvel Rivals. This is the Jeff who in a ranked match swallowed me on his team and took me off the map with him. This is the guy you get who just wants to try out Spider-Man, bro. Always good, always good. This is the guy you get where you lose the match and then then you're like, wow, bad job, guys. GG, WP to your team, you know, because you're mad. And then he goes, but bro, it's just quick play. You know, so we don't... So this is the guy. This is the guy. It's always good to see more people who play Marvel Rivals to know that I was right to not have played that now for like about a month. I was right to do that, I think. Because, man, yeah, don't put me on a team with this fucking clown, please.
There's a lot of stuff
please.
Marvel Rivals. There's two characters, Everfrost and Ultraman in Marvel Rivals. So that's news. That's pull today's news. I think I got a few couple.
Yeah, he's the 0-7 Moon Knight that says no heals. GG, no heals.
With an anime, let's do something up anime. I know there's Hasbro and Tell going on season 2, but that's full life for a later date.
Yeah, no, I can't believe they did that.
Please welcome my longtime best friend, Sonic the Sega Gamer, or this case.
Hey! What's up?
Hey!
How you doing, man?
You know, I should have made that the thumbnail for the stream.
Hey!
Just,
what's up, man?
he comes along and gives him the noogie. You know, that's, like, just, they're brothers, everybody. They're just like brothers. They're just like brothers, except one of them is extremely uncomfortable right now, and, you know, one of them is, well, one of them has his own set of problems. Sonic Sega Gamer here. I think this might be the first video, actually, that they did. I have a feeling that this was probably the first one that they recorded, and just the last one that was uploaded. Because, I mean, look at this intro. It's really introducing him like it's been a while or something. Yeah. He's back, everyone. The SSG Gamer, the Sonic Sonic Gamer is back.
How you doing, man? Yeah.
Toxic Yowie.
I've been on Dark's Twice channel.
Doomed Yowie.
3 or 4 years.
Someone says he just sits there and takes it.
3, 4 or 5 years, so...
Yeah. Yeah. I know people are gonna ask me where have I been.
And how you get, like... People keep asking in the comments section. Like, where's the Sonic Sega Gamer?
Sonic Sega Gamergate, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you haters, fuck off.
Did he do it again? He keeps doing it.
Like, he's like...
You know what they say, don't feed the trolls, you know?
Not feed the fuck...
Literally, the only options here... He kind of looks like a fat, wide Robert Pattinson with bad hair, actually. But, like, the only options here are either that his mommy told him not to use his middle fingers, or that he doesn't know that that's the finger you use. And I don't know which one is more embarrassing.
Hell no. I'm doing
Hell no.
Fingers.
Yeah, we'll save that time.
Oh, hang on just a second. Hang on. Let me get the music going.
For later. We're able to get mostly more positive stuff. So you want to talk about the Switch 2, right?
Switch 2. The pricing.
The pricing for the Switch 2, and I haven't watched the Switch 2 Direct, but
I watched it in the Switches.
The Switch 2 is just not a... It's a good console.
It's good.
But the price for the...
Oh, man. Man, you know we got some fucking problems in Nintendo Town. I'm just realizing how fucked the Switch 2 actually is. Because the going joke, obviously, the people in chat earlier, like, I wonder if these guys are gonna buy a Switch 2. Apparently not! Apparently even these fucking bozos think the Switch 2 costs too much and isn't worth it. Wild. I mean, hey, at least the next Nintendo console's probably gonna actually be good and do something new and interesting and be, like, a good price. This is the cycle that always happens.
Games like $80?
$80 for those games? Like, seriously?
Yeah,
Seriously!
That Dark Souls has
I own.
That he owns.
I own.
No.
I mean, of course, some users, there's always gonna be some, but when these guys are considering the overpriced fucking nature of the Switch 2, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like they're probably, their issue is gonna be more that they can't afford it, and not that they shouldn't have to pay that much. Or the bad precedent that it sets or anything. I mean, I think it's probably a little bit more, you know, reasonable just, well, I don't have that kind of money, like, and, you know, that's fair. But I feel like they would have a Switch 2, maybe, if they could get one.
One of the new ones that you got as well. I mean, to start something simple, let's start something
Yeah,
here,
they'll
like
probably
Fire
still
Warriors,
buy it.
Fire Warriors, good game.
Yeah.
It's good.
Why are we looking at random Street Fighter and Crash Bandicoot and shit games, like, on the Switch? How did we get here? Why are we talking about Switch 1 games?
Like, you know what they say, don't feed the trolls, you know?
Right, no, the trolls.
The pricing for the Switch 2...
The pricing is no good.
I haven't watched the Switch 2 Direct, but
I watched it on the Switch.
The Switch 2 is just not a... It's a good console.
It's good.
But the price for the game is like $80.
$80 for those games?
I mean, is it a good console, though? I'm not even going to engage in this conversation. It's Sonic Sega Gamer and his, like, skin tag of a friend. I don't think I need to... really debate this right now, but you know.
Like seriously.
Yeah,
Seriously.
A couple of games that Dirtfall has
I
here.
own.
That he owns.
I own.
No. Including the new ones that he got as well. I mean, to start something simple, let's start something here, like Fire Emblem Warriors, for example.
Fire Emblem Warriors, good.
So now, I mean, now we're just into video game show and tell, I guess. I don't even know how we got here, really, but fine, we're here.
Good.
Ultra Street Fighter 2, the Final Challenge. I used to have this game back when I owned the Switch version of the game, but not anymore.
Yeah.
There's also Insane Trilogy. I have the PlayStation 4 version. He has the Switch version.
I had the Switch version and also the Xbox One version that's been added to the Game Pass already a couple days ago.
There's a couple more Switch games here, including the new one. Oh, and just to let you guys know that tomorrow is my friend's birthday. He's turning 25.
Yeah.
Who? This guy?
Everyone was being happy birthday in the comment section.
My friend. Tomorrow is my friend's birthday. It's this nebulous, mysterious friend who I have. Oh, it's actually the other guy on the video with me. Yeah, it's him. That's my friend. I could have mentioned that. I guess it's implied. I don't know. I mean,
I will do a live stream, but when I will do a birthday live stream, we'll see what happens.
yeah, this guy who looks like this is a 25-year-old, everybody. This is a 25-year-old young man. This is a Skibbity Zoomer. This guy loves Skibbity Toilet and, well, I mean, he loves Has-Been Hotel, so he might as well, I guess, but
everyone was being happy birthday in the comment section.
25.
I will do a live stream, but when I will do a birthday live stream, we'll see what happens.
A birthday live stream, oh baby.
It's okay, I'll pick it up later.
Yeah. Back in the day when, you go ahead. Back in the day when the Switch was released back in 2017, most of the game prices were a bit like small prices, like
Small prices.
$60 for a game, like for a Mario game.
Yeah, smaller prices. You know how it is. Smaller prices. Yeah.
Or some get for $20. It depends on how long.
Rough 38.
When it comes to fighting games, yeah, I have a list of some Switch games here. That's actually, well, this is actually my friend's Switch games, and he wants to start something. He wants to start something most of the games. So let's start with something simple. Mario Kart Deluxe.
This game will cause the game coming up before the Switch launches.
I think the Switch launched. I think when the game came out, there was like $50 or something.
$50. It's not too much.
Then you have Super Mario Odyssey, one of his favorite games. And yes, he did beat this game one time. You know.
I'll leave.
Well, he did beat it one time. Wow.
The original video down the.
You gotta pin that whole game right up on the fridge now.
I will.
You beat one of the easiest, simplest Mario games ever.
I will leave the video down in the description below.
Mario Odyssey is a fun game, but every time I think of replaying it, I'm just like, I don't know, do I really want to use 3 hours that way? I don't know, it's just such a, like... It's not even that it's that short, it just feels so empty or something. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of fun areas and stuff, but, like, there's just no, like, pacing to it, really. It just kind of feels like you start the game and then, oh, I guess I'm done. I'm on the moon again. All right. Well, you know, I don't know how I got here. It just kind of happened. I kind of fell asleep and I got to the end, I guess. I don't know.
Here's a new trick you can go at like an old video.
Yeah. And then you got Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I heard that Xenoblade Chronicles X came out for the Switch. It's a remaster.
It's a remastered, and I heard the game is good, but I heard...
So this video about the Switch 2 price has just turned fully into look at the Nintendo Switch games I own. Cool. I'm glad to see the show and tell is happening. Are we gonna... Okay, we're done with that now. Or maybe we're not. I don't know. Now we're talking about the Mario RPGs. What's going on here?
I hope we make a little bit some progress in this game. The Paper Mario 1000 remake. And he has one more, but he got this for his birthday today.
Mario RPG Legends Service.
Yeah, can you show on the camera?
This is a remaster of the original Super Nintendo / Super Famicom release.
Yes, so now he has two Mario.
God, that's such a terrible box art.
RPG game.
It's like just such a stock placeholder box art. They're all just standing there. I know it's like a reference to the fucking Sufami box art or whatever, but who gives a shit? It looks really bad. Look at these two next to each other. God. that's shockingly bad. What the fuck? The fucking Paper Mario one is like a real box art. It's bursting with style and charm. The other one is just like, don't worry, we're gonna add a box art later. Just buy it. Pre-order it now.
about
You know what it is!
In Japan it's called and in Japan it's called Mario RPG Japanese something.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember.
Can we get a version of this box art that's got the, like, Capcom's best? You know, the old Castlevania one? Not Capcom, Konami's best, yeah. Where it's like a box art within a box... and not even a box art, but like a case within a box art. So it's like the DS box inside of the box art on the DS box that you're holding. We need that for the Mario RPG one. Just have like a little switch. Just have a smaller version of the art as like inside the thing as the art. It's perfect.
Oh, now that I think about it, you know that one commercial, those 3 Japanese piranha plants were singing in Japanese, and then years later, like 2 years later, there's like a YouTuber did a family commercial of it.
In English translation.
In English translation. That part was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. What were we here to do again? What was the point of this video?
See the original commercial, the English translation, and both the original and the original commercial down below. I will leave a link and drop it there.
This is a remake from the Super Nintendo era, but they actually remade this game to add new contents in it, and I gotta say, look, this game is indeed a masterpiece.
It's a masterpiece game, honestly.
This game is indeed a masterpiece. Quote from Sonic Sega Gamer, who is now trying to beat Jim Sterling at his own game.
I don't know, pay more $1 for a remake.
Wild.
I got both of these games, yes, I own both of these physically.
Why doesn't he flip around Paper Mario's case, doesn't it? Oh, I guess I'm thinking of the, like, reversible cardboard cover thing. Because there's the GameCube version of the box art, too, which is just, like, a straight, you know... Like, the aspect ratio's different, but it's just the same as the GameCube box art. And I like that one, too. I think they both have pretty nice boxes, but, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a sadness that he can't show off the box art in its, you know, in its ultimate form, where it, you know, it goes both ways.
Remember, these are not my games. These are
Bisexual.
I will. Am I gonna beat those games? I will beat those games. I will beat those games. I will beat those games.
Yeah, I already helped to make.
Just keep telling yourself that, buddy. Say it in your head like a mantra.
But anyways, so back to our topic.
Anyways, so we've been off topic for, let's see, 4 or 5, about 5 minutes now. Switch 2, anyways.
Like 400
We've been off topic for about 80% or so of this runtime so far. Anyways, back to it.
Something like $4. That's really expensive. Like, no one's gonna afford that kind of price to get the game.
Who wants to buy those type of games like this? Like, come on. Like, the games are called... Like, Mario Kart Tour, Mario Kart World cost $45 worth taxes.
Go ahead.
And also we got more games, $45, $65 worth taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of those games they announced for the Switch 2 was Mario Kart World. I heard it's a good game. I heard this game's gonna have a little bit of open world.
It's
probably a story mode. I'm not quite sure.
Maybe speed beats.
Me.
I'll put this game over here too on the shelf. That was your door. Just to kill for a collector's.
And also maybe speed half a suit.
Is this entirely necessary, fellas? Can we get back to the discussion at hand?
Understood. But anyways,
just put the games down.
Then you have the new Donkey Kong.
You don't need to fucking sort the games right now.
25 years it has been since the last time we had a Donkey Kong game in 3D was Donkey Kong 64.
Actually, there was the Jungle Beat on the GameCube. It wasn't technically 3D, but it was a 2.5D kind of, and you had 3D stuff going on, and then there was the Donkey Kong Bongo Blast as well. You could play the bongos. That was he was also in 3D in that one, but you don't move around in 3D. But it's technically he's in 3D, so actually it's.
And after waiting for so long, well, I guess it's safe to say that they finally give us a new Donkey Kong game, but this game was not made by, you probably don't know that old company, Rareware.
I know it's made by a different company.
Probably, some people say it's Retro Studios, but I doubt that is.
It's super not, dude.
I don't know, it probably might be Retro Studios, we'll see what happens here.
We don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Yeah. But as usual, Nintendo's refusing to credit who actually makes the fucking game. I mean, even them just like, we don't know who's making it yet. Like, isn't that weird? I don't know. I guess it's just Nintendo, quote unquote, but like, who in Nintendo? I mean, what team is making it. Maybe you should say that, because sometimes you put out shovelware and, you know, it's like, oh, hey Pikmin, it's made by Nintendo. Like, okay, I guess technically you put it out, but let's not pretend this is the same fucking company that's making the other shit, you know.
But
come
like
on.
I said, it is a brand new Metroid game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Yeah, we got some gun
I heard it's
cam.
gonna be a good game.
I heard it's good. I heard people want a Metroid Prime game. People wanted a new Metroid Prime.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Metroid, I'm actually getting to the Metroid series, and yes, I got
Get the fuck out.
Metroid. I actually have Metroid Prime for the GameCube. That's the first game I want to try to beat.
One joke, you guys, I didn't own any Metroid Prime games in my collection.
But you want to give it a chance one day?
Why is that a joke? You're just a fucking casual and a loser.
Yeah, I had not. Well,
Yeah.
I play like on my friend's GameCube and Wii a long time ago, but
Yeah. You can get the physical copy for the GameCube or get the remaster for the Switch. I don't think it costs that much.
and it costs up only $54. But
Plus, it's
I'll-
a short game, you know? It's a
I'll
short
get
game.
it. I'll get the remaster, give it
Yeah.
a try, and play it.
I love when people say something is a short game and it's like a game you never beat as a kid and got stuck for hours and had like week-long fucking like story arcs in my life of trying to beat one boss from Metroid Prime. And then nowadays it's just, oh yeah, it's a short game. And they're right, it's like I play it now and I can go through it in a few hours, really. It is a pretty short game. But it sure wasn't to me, goddammit.
Yeah. So,
I'll play it somehow.
but yeah, there's still some Switch games that are still going to be announced, so I don't think they're going to get rid of the Switch that easily.
The Switch not going. The Switch not going anyway. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
News update, health update. I know I kind of bring it up multiple times, but it's important. I dropped 45 pounds. I'm a buff giant guy.
He dropped 4 or 5 pounds, or maybe 45? I mean, he looks about the same as he's ever looked, so probably the first one. And now he's a buff giant guy, everybody. Little buff guys! Little buff guys!
Multiple times, but it's important. I dropped 45 pounds. I'm a buff giant guy.
Buff giant guy.
My tone, my body, that changed.
Uh-huh.
So, anyway, that's out of the way. Next topic. You know, people keep asking.
Anyway, now that that's out of the way about how I'm buff and giant and I'm so buff and hot and with my buff little body. Anyways, back to the next topic.
Give me total darkness. Do you hate Grabmire?
Quagmire from Family Guy, right?
Grabmire. Do we like him? The answer is both. Like, the beginning of the show in the late 1980s, he was...
Well, 1990s.
1990s, he was good.
He was alright back in the day, but looking at him right now, he's just so annoying.
No, we're just getting a fucking Family Guy rant. We move in circles. I mean, we're just trapped in that fucking octavarium. We're never gonna get off of Family Guy rants in... Lois trips on her boob. Lame!
Especially when he does the whole sound called the whole giggity, like, come on.
Come on, that's so freaking decorative.
Modern Family Guy.
Now, one episode he beat the living crap out of Brian.
Yeah, the talking dog.
He was dating Grabmire's dad. Because he's
Which,
transgender.
people thought that that Quagmire's dad was actually transgender or something.
Transgender.
I don't know.
Holy girl. Tomboyish.
I don't know the whole thing.
I don't know the whole.
So just be careful around this subject matter, fellas. You can still get yourself out of the minefield. Don't worry.
The point is,
like, but seriously, who the hell wants to watch, Family Guy and Brian and Dog getting beaten up by Quagmire? That makes no sense.
I mean, there's a very different type of rant he could have gone on. Just a second there, go there. So, all the transgendians in chat, rise up.
Yeah, freaking
which is to say, my entire Discord server, apparently.
For hands, full freaking hands. I really like this episode. I hate this episode. I hate it so much.
I like this episode. I hate this episode. Oh boy.
Grabmire is a bit of a dick. Yeah, like, he's even worse. There's one character that's worse than freaking Grabmire. There's one character I hate.
Modern Peter.
Fox. Hate this motherfucker. I hate
from Husband.
Oh fuck! Shut up about your stupid gayo fucking series. that only you and a bunch of 11-year-old Tumblr girls and also like 45-year-old Tumblr cat ladies are into. Nobody else fucking cares about this awful show.
Oh, yeah.
No one fucking cares.
When he does the pilot as a little cameo, he's a dick. In the main show, he's a freaking ass. I know he have a
he's a freaking ass.
A probably a rival of Alistair. The radio demons, he hate him. And it's like, oh, I tried to afford to try on my side. He betrayed me like a dick. Well, first of all, Fox, you an asshole. Should I roast Fox in this video?
Go ahead, it's your channel.
Fox, you always been an asshole. No one cares about you, Fox. You only cares about freaking be better than Alistair. And guess what, bitch? Alistair rubs your freaking face, and that one episode killed the freaking radio star. He rubs your freaking face, and you cry like a freaking little baby.
Like, seriously.
Seriously, grow up, Fox.
Angel Dust, you can say Angel Dust is more like a punching bag when you think about it.
Oh, yeah. My Valentino himself.
Let's not get into that part because we want to make the video, you know.
It's so mad. I'll just there for.
Let's not talk about that part.
Just for the whole entire Angel Dust situation in our time.
But let's get on back on the topic.
Yo, let's try to return to the fucking topic here. I just love that SSG has to be the one on Twilight Darkness, buff Twilight Darkness King, giant Twilight guy on his channel. He has to, the guest here has to be the one to come along and go like, all right, let's try to return to the fucking topic now. Come on, let's rein it back in.
So, the last topic we want to talk about is, well, before we get to that, Switch 2 prices. $80? Come on.
$80? Now, I can't help but feel like we actually covered this already, but anyways, back to the music.
I'm not gonna spend money over a Switch 2 game that's too expensive. I'd rather wait until the Switch 2 prices drop down, just wait for it to, and then you can get the Switch 2. I'd rather wait until maybe, like, until Christmas time, whatever, but owning a Switch 2 right now, I know they were supposed to release it, like, the Switch is gonna come out in the summertime, I think, around June or something.
Summertime.
But I'm not gonna get the Switch 2 on launch day. No, I'm not gonna get it.
I'm not gonna get it on launch day or beta testing.
But we'll still look forward to it in the future. We'll look forward to it. But for the Switch 2 prices, they need to try to like, no $80. Keep it down to either 60, either $60 or $50. Or $40. Like,
yeah.
We don't need.
Come on, release the new Mario Kart for no less than like $50. Come on now, come on. You know, can you make it like $30? That would be great. Nintendo, you're my best friend. You wouldn't let me down like this, right?
We don't need that much price for Switch 2. The game's there.
Yeah, and also, there's a Dragon Ball game called Dragon Ball Multi Projects. It's like,
what about Dragon Ball? I'm sorry. We need to stop the tuba music. What is it about Dragon Ball that's happening?
$45
or $40. Like, come on. We don't need that much price for Switch 2.
That much price. We don't need that much price. I mean, we don't need it. Nintendo wants it. You know.
There's a Dragon Ball game called Dragon Ball Multi Projects. It's like Smite. I heard this game is good.
Yeah.
But I never say about a game still in beta form, but I recommend play it for yourself. It's still in beta form.
Brother, can you stay on the topic for like 2 seconds?
Yeah. So anyways,
back to the thing we were just talking about.
Now we got to the positive part. What is something you want to talk about that basically is gonna piss you off? Right. I'm gonna do my best not to say nothing because I'm not gonna say nothing.
It's fine.
Well, you want to tell that one person who keeps asking about my whereabouts, like, where's Sonic City Gamer? Where have you guys been?
Yeah, I've been asking every day.
The biggest pain in the ass here. We got where's TH? We got this one punk ass.
I didn't came up with the name TH. I just wanted to create that for my Discord account and whatever. And but I don't have Discord anymore.
TH.
So won't tell anybody about that.
Yeah, I didn't talk about that one.
But the thing is, I need to step away from.
Wonder if his name is like Theodore or I don't know, just something that's like a TH. Probably not a TH name, but like a, you know, Timmy Humanson. I don't know. I mean, I think his name is Brian or something, right? Maybe the whole doxing thing, well, it wasn't a doxing. Maybe the whole media ninja saying SSG's name to, like, intimidate him and threaten to call the cops or whatever. Maybe that was just faked. I mean, I don't know. It's possible we still don't know nothing about SSG. I'm gonna start calling him Timmy Humanson, though. That's
From the internet, because the
that's
internet is just full of trolls that I can't deal with.
I've been there. I have so many hate comments.
I mean,
already.
Obviously it's the hedgehog, yeah, but like...
Yeah, I got like a comment like...
Sonic TH, yeah, but you know...
And like, honestly, like, hey, I'm a failure.
Maybe there's a second meaning.
You're not a failure. But if there's one guy that tries to criticize you about me, and he doesn't know that I changed a lot, it's that person you kept mentioning. What's his name? EA Shoes? Yeah, that is
EA Shoes.
EA Shoes. It's in the game. I guess he's the one that's really calling out SSG still. You know, but as we know, I was right about everything, and I'm going to continue to be right about everything, so, you know, EA Shoes, he's probably also right about everything. Ah, how you like that? I know. Deal with that. Reconcile yourselves with that one.
And the one thing, he called me a weak person.
You're not a weak person. You're a buff guy. Look at those muscles. Show them.
He's a buff guy.
Yeah, you think my friend Urkel is a weak person? No.
Little buff arms! Not really buff! Not really buff, but he thinks he's giant. He
lost 45 pounds. He's trained up. He completed his training. So, hey, I'm just gonna say something to this. To the haters, we all love you. But sometimes we don't like your attitude when it comes to your
personality. We don't like your attitude so much.
Yeah, so if you don't like what we have to say, then there's an old saying. There's an old saying of an old mafia saying.
Why do you keep pointing upwards at God, Darkness Twilight?
Hey, you guys, forget about ya, fools.
Yeah, it's
an old mafia saying, everybody.
What we have to say, then there's an old saying. There's an old saying of an old mafia saying, you guys, forget about ya, fools.
I will give $100 to anybody that can find wherever that's actually from. Because it's probably not from anything. I think he thinks he's saying, forget about it. But, he's turned it into, you guys, forget about ya, fools. Which sounds like very tense and stressful dialogue for this Tommy Wiseau film. Or Neil Breen, maybe. Possibly a Black, White Diamond, Cobra, Fox Lady video or something. You guys, forget about you fools. Yeah. $100 goes to anyone who can point to a movie or a book or anything featuring the Mafia where somebody actually says that. If that's a real quote, I don't believe you. I love it though.
Yeah, it's like you freaking fools. And I'm doing like Adam doing this and then doing like this.
My gosh.
Doing like this.
Yeah,
doing like this and then.
I know most of my videos got archived because of the whole middle finger thing, but I don't do that anymore.
What's that?
I know most of my videos got archived because of the whole middle finger thing, but I don't do that anymore. I know you still do it, but not me.
Yeah, not me.
The middle finger thing? He archived his videos because of the middle I'm sorry, chat members. I need you to realize now that there are multiple users whose lives seem to fucking come and go based on, like, middle fingers on the internet. We got Ali Jessa, whose entire life has changed forever because some guy gave him a middle finger around Christmas a couple years ago on YouTube. And now these guys, I guess SSG's videos are like off of YouTube or something, archived because of the middle finger thing. Is that why Darkness Twilight refuses to flip off the camera properly? Is that the reason? He's afraid to give a middle finger. Is that gonna get the video demonetized? Oh, God forbid more people don't see this.
And I have a special announcement with you guys. Still got a new channel called Chaos Potential. I'm still working on the channel.
You know, work a little harder, because that just sounded like you said every letter in the alphabet.
New channel called Chaos Potential. I'm still working on the
Chaos Potential.
channel.
Yeah, work on it.
But we'll see what happens go down here. But I'm still making some more videos. The intro is still people like the intro and people like the intro. But I'll change the channel to that.
Now I know what people are gonna ask me, or ask Dark Twilight. Is Sonic Sneaker gonna come back? I don't know.
God, he's such a fucking attention whore. He's just every one of these videos today. I think every single one of them has had some like, don't ask for me to come back! I'm not coming back! Alright, if you're gonna ask, I mean, make a poll and we'll see if people want me to come back! But I'm not coming back! Just fucking do it or don't, you fucking slug man. Just stop baiting people.
I see why.
Look, I understand that most of my subscribers might still be loyal to me and actually want me to come back. But here's the thing, though. Sometimes social media can be really dangerous sometimes. And we don't want to deal with people who try to criticize. Yes, criticism is part of life. I get that part.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I'm just going to ignore those people who call me out and they think that I'm a man-child. Well, I hate to tell you guys the truth, but I ain't a man-child anymore. And to the people calling me man-child, well, that's your problem, not mine.
It's not our problem, not mine. And I have a special call.
And to the haters who say these stuff about me, because I'm probably more of a pos guy, there's no saying what Triple H said back in the day. Well, to you haters, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you. Suck it.
Suck it.
Got 2 words for you. Fuck right off!
Suck it.
That's 3 words, Ricky.
Suck it. Yeah, suck it.
Including the people who call me man-child, which I'm not a man-child anymore, so... And by the way, to the people who...
He's not a man-child anymore. When did you stop being a man-child? At what point? Was it in the last couple minutes? Because it sure wasn't during the Morgana video, that's for sure.
Man-child, which I'm not a man-child anymore, so... And by the way, to the people who understand, does it look like I was actually talking to those people that I don't want to give no names here?
Yeah.
No, I was actually playing a character, okay? I was.
I'll play a character at.
So, you guys can call me a liar all you want, but
listen, he was just playing a character officer when he told that 11-year-old to go suck a dick and kill himself. That was just a character. I don't understand why you fucking people at the police station don't have an appreciation for fine art and the you know, the thespian art of performance, really. I mean, like, it's a performance. It's a character performance. I'm actually doing a parody of what somebody that would look like me and talk like me and act like me would say. So it would, you know, it's very, I know that it's a subtle line. It's a subtle line between art and artist, but one must become the thespian if one wants to act properly.
Face it, I'm trying to be a better person. That's why once in a while I come here to Dark Twilight house just to hang out with them, just play some games, just do some topic videos.
He's trying to be a better person, everybody. Just chronicle your journey to that online, please.
So, like I said, if you guys don't like me, then don't watch my videos or don't watch his videos. It's that simple.
It's that freaking simple.
That's right, boss!
To be honest, and there's one person I'm gonna call Slick Black Gaming. I thought you were a good guy.
Slick Black Gaming. Oh, you mean Gold Black Slick Gaming.
Oh, that freaking gangster ass motherfucking
like Goku Black Slick
Rider
Gaming,
piece of
which is
2.0.
the gaming channel you made. Like seriously, Goku Black Slick Gaming. What the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Why'd you turn on
I
us?
made that channel for you.
I just love the concept of these 2 guys, like, styling on you. Like, you're whoever they're talking to. You see this message. It's just these 2 guys, like, what's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? And they're just like, well, one of them's waddling, the other one can barely speak. It's a beautiful scene.
I made your channel for you.
It's like Big Smoke used to say from GTA San, but I'm gonna say this with my actual words. You picked the wrong person to mess with, fool!
Seriously, bro.
Exactly. Seriously, bro.
I made that channel for you. I made your content for you. I made you.
Hey, Deborah, we got Sonic Sega Gamer here. Can you tell my mother to get out of the fucking house, Deborah? I gotta go make a rant video about the Switch 2 prices. Dab!
I even made the YouTube channel banner for you.
I made the freaking thumbnail for you. That's what you get spit onto my face?
After everything we did for you, this is how you repay us?
That's what you get?
All we gotta say to you is suck it. Screw you.
Suck it.
Suck you, Supla Gaming. I don't care if you make a video over.
I got 2 words for you, motherfucker. Suck my cock.
I mean, yo, I will find your channel and terminate your ass.
But I think we already said enough saying the video. I guess we should probably cover it. But guys, I'm still here. But I don't live here anymore.
These guys would just continue recording infinitely on one subject. Just fucking round and round. I'll be the roundabout! Just over and over. Unless SSG were there to go, alright, I think we need to move on now. I think we've exhausted this topic now.
Or just don't say it because, no offense to you guys, but you might read it. Like I said, I moved on bigger and better things. I don't have time to deal with these people who call me a bunch of names. I changed for the better. But for the people who say that, all I can say is this to the people who call me a man-child and haters, which I won't give no names here. No offense to some people who are still supportive, but to the people who are mean, all I can say is I love you guys so much. So, suck it! Beaches! Woo!
Yes, suck it. Suck it, ass.
Suck it, beaches.
Assholes. And I'm gonna roast you, Supla. I'm gonna roast you so freaking bad. Supla, yeah, no.
Man, you hate to get roasted by these cool characters.
Bitches, no riz.
You get no bitches, you got no riz. Chad, is this Skibbity Senator serious, or is he from Ohio or something? I forget the actual quote, but you know, I think mine's better anyway.
I'm gonna roast you so freaking bad. Supla, yeah, no bitches, no riz. Frickin' motherfucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
First of all, I had no riz, no bitches.
Also, I know what these guys are doing.
No riz.
When they see the video, they're like, ooh, Doris Quality, he's using profanity? Who cares if he uses profanity? But anyways, so yeah, I'm still here, just I don't live here anymore, so don't ask me why. But look, to the subscribers who are still supportive to me and Doris, if you want me to come back on YouTube, I'll think about it.
Oh my god, we have to will him back into existence. I believe in the bouncer from the herbs! I believe in the bouncer from the herbs!
But not right now. Right now, I just need to stay off the air for a time, because I need to spend time with some friends and with some family, so that's why I've not been active recently on YouTube.
And do us a favor, hater. Don't spam the comment section, you cunts. Cunts.
You fucking cunts.
Don't spam the comment section.
Exactly.
Well, I hope your mother doesn't find out about all this profanity you've been dropping, man. I mean, I feel like she would probably not be happy about that, you know? All I'm saying is don't let her find, you know, your channel, and she'll get pretty, like, you know, you might get away with it because you didn't use your middle fingers, but, like, I don't know, the C word? I mean, you have a mother, don't you? She's a lady and everything, and you're saying the C word. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be able to get away with that one.
Like I said, just don't let them hit you. They're not worth your time, you know?
I never listened to them anyway. But
I believe in Chunky Kong!
Comment section on my freaking chin. Freaking rage. So, thank you for watching. I will rewind my stress. And Sonic Segura is back, well, just for temporarily for the time being. It's temporary.
Temporary.
I don't know when I'll return. I will consider coming back, but if you guys still want me back, just, well, say what you gotta say in the comments section.
Say what you gotta say. Tell me I'm fucking gay.
Below, but for the people who are mean to me, I love you guys so much. There's a heart.
I like his new, like, you know, hearts to the haters. Got a nice ring to it. I guess every SSG need his theme music. No one man should have all that blubber. You know, I guess he's in his Kanye West. Taylor, I'ma let you finish, but Beyonce had the best video of all time era. That's his new era. That's the new character he's playing. He used to be playing the character of an overweight, man-child who talks to little kids on VR chat and tells them that he's going to kill himself if they don't stay his friend. But now he's playing Kanye West, which, you know what, is a step up. I mean...
And this to you too, you freaking haters.
Yeah.
Right there.
Suck it!
Suck it.
Suck it, bitch. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. Like the video, subscribe, comment.
That's
it, bitches.
We'll see you next time, right?
I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, we've been ending the video for like fucking 45 minutes.
Remember, stay edgy and stay fierce.
And stay positive. And yeah, this is the Sonic Say Gamer.
I'm
Stay positive.
Like always, thank you for watching, and stay edgy and stay fierce.
Don't forget to stay random and watch those screens. Or whatever. Okay. Well, that'll do it for the Sonic Sega Gamers epic return. It's been great. We got some super chats to read here. Wonderful to have him back, kind of. It sounds like he's coming back full-time. Sounds like it's just a matter of time, so, you know, expect that. Expect more Sonic Sega Gamer into the future, which... I mean, I think we're all very excited about that. Let me get some of this going here. There we go. There we go. And, bring that up. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so we got $5 from the Retro Shepherd. That's a little quiet. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's better. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. Somehow, SSG Patine has returned. You know, I was thinking of going for a Somehow Blank has returned title, but I felt like Sonic X Younger Generations was... That one just came to me all of a sudden, you know? And then I tried for a few minutes to think of something better than that, and that was the best thing I could think of. $10 from Arthrobots when the world needed him the most. I mean, yeah, we're in a time of deep despair and crushing misery. And, you know, we needed our man to say, here we go, buddy, here we go, and make some more content, honestly. $5 from Liquid Dinosaur. Hope you're feeling better, Claw. Here's some money. Well, thank you. We got to have money, so appreciate it. I'm feeling better. I was worried that I was coming down with like an actual cold or something, but no, I think I was just. I think I literally just smoked too many fat doinks. I got a couple joints the other day, and you know, I hadn't had them in a while, and you know, it kind of fucked up my whole throatular area. It was wicked. Yeah, so like two days, well, like a day and a half, I wound up feeling kind of shitty. So, and then yesterday I felt like shit for an entirely unrelated reason. So that's exciting. Well, thank you. $10 from Shark Gobbler. Claw, you mentioned doing a Trailer Park Boys video, and I have to say, as a longtime Trailer Park Boys stan, I would pay $1 million doubloons for that experience. Well, I mean, it could happen. I'm up to the animated show now, and I've got more to say about it than ever before. Now that a certain prominent character is gone forever, and yet lingers around in an awkward way, in a very awkward way, and the animated show, it's like pretty good. The animation is not really to my taste so much, but the actual show is like pretty fine. It just gets more and more like extreme, and it's also kind of unfortunate that like season 12 of the Netflix show was actually, well, I guess season 12 of the overall show was like season 5 or something of the Netflix show, I don't know, but season 12 was pretty good, all things considered. It had some problems, but for the ultimate payoff of that season to be leading into the animated show, it is very funny the way that they do it. Like, the shot of how it happens at first is really good. But, like, yeah, that being the payoff for that season just is kind of unfortunate. It seemed like it had a lot going on, and they've just dropped all of that for the animated show, which You know, I mean, I guess I should be fucking used to this, watching this show at this point. I'm like 13 seasons in, and several movies, and other live specials and shit. I've been consuming like the whole fucking, all of the Trailer Park Boys media, and I'm learning so much about it by watching all of it, because like, yeah, like, initial things that catch me off guard, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that decision. Later on become like, oh, clearly this is what they were going for, and this is just something they really like doing. You know? Like, the fact that the first movie is basically like an anime movie, where it's like a truncated retelling of the whole series in like a semi-new fashion. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to say, namely about Jim Leahy. There's a lot to say in like a meta-textual narrative way about him and how his story turns out. It's a real shame. He's the most unfortunate character in that whole situation. Him and Bubbles. $5 from Tungsten. Claw won't break my mind! You won't! You fuckers won't break my mind! He almost says rind. They were gonna get under his skin. Ho ho. Razorus Rex has become a member. Welcome, thank you very much. I don't have the AIDS clip, but there you go. Chef Tristan has become a member. Thank you very much. Hopefully we get a Bernie Sanders cameo as well. Well, unfortunately, I don't think that happened, but I think these guys together had about the combined intelligence of Biden and Trump, so, you know, all three of them. $5 from Aurelia. It's been a while since the obligatory Aurelia super chat, eh? Thanks for another stream. Flawcother? Oh, that's a new one. Well, you're welcome. You know, thank you for the obligatory super chat. I mean, if it's obligatory, then what do you mean it's been a while? Where the fuck have you been? I mean, well, thank you. I appreciate it. $5 from Elsie would like to request we take a look at Nick Cheesy, some advanced and creative tism right there. Nick Cheesy, I've never heard of this individual. Let me take a look here. Nick Cheesy. Oh, it's with a Z. Hang on. Well, I think I got it anyway. Nick Cheesy. All right, it's like a fake Timmy Neutron or whatever the kid's name. Timmy Two Fairies, the one from Fairly Odd Parents. Timmy Turner, I think. It's like a fake version of him without the hat and with different colors. And it's like an original cartoon. All right, well, I mean, I guess I'll save it for another time. Thank you for the suggestion. I probably already have this somewhere in the fucking playlist, too. It's probably, like, up here somewhere. But I'm never gonna find it, so hey, whatever. Thank you. In his world. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. Shout out to the guy who made the Metallica video, which included the SSG clip. Yeah, that's, what is it? Goon Squad TV, I think, is the channel. It's very good music criticism channel and whatnot. Had a new video recently that also had some good, like, relevant clips, you know, relevant to my interests, so to speak. You know, becoming a new favorite channel. I mean, I'm always down for a good music channel that doesn't crash and burn and become, like, insufferable to watch. And there's very few of those. So, you know, always excited for a new one. $5 from the, from Shark Gobbler. Ackley Attack TV is a Train Boy user who cosplays as anime women in his shorts. Maybe check him out. Well, now, I've definitely been suggested this user before. Ackley Attack. What is it? TV. Definitely been suggested this user, but I think this might be a new... This might be a new channel, I'm not sure. You say on the shorts, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got some cosplay, we'll just leave it at that. Genshin Impact cosplay. So, well, you know, I'll save that for another time. I've looked at this guy before, but, I haven't seen that side of him, so that's new. You know, thank you for making me see that. $10 from Pip. Claw, I have no one else to say this to. Dead6 has 100% never seen Game of Thrones and stole his Ramsay Bolton opinion from another YouTuber, and I think most of the users with out-of-place adult interests did too. I mean, how can you prove that? I mean, I don't know, it might just be a really basic, like, pedestrian take. Shallow and pedantic. Yes, shallow and pedantic. It might just be a very shallow and pedantic take about Game of Thrones. But, I mean, I could also believe it. I mean, a lot of the SOK videos are borderline stolen from Schaeferless, among other cartoon channels and whatnot. A lot of Schaeferless, though. He looms large. I don't want to do Ungravitify. I want to do this one. No, actually, no. I want to do this one. That's the real shit right there. Admir, member for 7 months. Ready User 1. Yeah, the first among many. $5 from Dr. Storm. I love how Media Ninja is so obnoxious and attention-starved that he makes SSG look like the straight man when placed next to him. I mean, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, it's a comedy duo where SSG somehow has such a... Because this is the thing that makes SSG stand out so much. On his own, he can carry a video. And usually, he carries it by being like a wacky weirdo. But there's much less of that in the videos where he has to back up someone else and they're being a wacky weirdo. By comparison, like in those videos we just saw, those three with, what's his name? Like, he was having to rein him in hardcore, just, okay buddy, back on topic now! Like, he was the one that was making those videos even remotely watchable. Because Twilight Darkness was too busy fucking rambling about some other inconsequential fucking rant that no one cares about. And, like, being unable to speak entirely. And so SSG is great because he has modes, you know? He goes from being a funny, wacky waifu list guy on his own to being able to carry the video as a straight man. He is definitely not gay, not never. Hey, what do you think, he's fucking gay for, like, that Riku? No, that's stupid. You're stupid. He's a very multi-talented individual. He's a triple threat, because we know he can sing as well. Watch out, ladies. Lock up your fucking daughters. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. This should be called Dumb and Dumber, User and Userer. It's a little, you know, it doesn't hit that hard, but I feel like a stream just called Dumb and Dumber would also kind of work. Like, if we had two specific dumbasses to look at. If I ever have another stream where I've got a bunch of videos from both SSG and another guy, whether it's Twilight Darkness or Media Ninja, if we have another, that would have been a great name for this stream. Although I think my name is better. Because as SSG said, I'm right. Deadwing Dork was right about, and I'm always right. So yeah, but any more streams like this where it's dumb, you know, it's one guy and his stupid sidekick, man, Dumb and Dumber, that's perfect. $5 from Nick Dempsey. BRB, gonna kill myself because I can't live without SSG's waifu vids. I know. Listen, SSG, come back. This guy, you can maybe still save him. It might not be too late. Okay? Value human life, SSG. Don't disappear. You have people that need you here. $10 from Ultra Neckbeard Supreme. I found SSG's VR chat. And if you look at the bottom, he is in a couple children's groups. If you go to VR Chat's website and search Pac-Man TH, he's right there. Avatar is the same too. Well, now that's interesting. I normally don't condone the poop touching sort of thing. But I will say, yeah, I mean... But, like, what do you mean by children's groups, I guess? Like, what does that exactly mean? They're all children's groups. It's fucking VR chat. I like that, by the way, his name, Pac-Man TH. You know, the way he styles it, the TH is capitalized, but the way you have it written here, it is written just like Pac-Manth. So it's like kind of a shitty side character in the Amaranth universe. Zorotsu Nagara has become a member. Thank you. Welcome. Air horn. $2 from Nana Beans. Love the Pillsbury Doughboy laugh claw. Yeah, it's a claff right there. $2 from Nameless. Will you cover the video where SSG hates on Mona? I think we just did. 21 months from Cobalt64. That little waddle is my weed stimming, though. I mean, me too, yeah. 12 months from Godforsaken Cryptid. Wow, a whole year of being a member. Let's go. Also hope SSG treats Darkness Twilight right. What is this? Revving up? No, give me Sonic Heroes. Come on now. I think the SSG treated him pretty right. I would say Media Ninja didn't exactly treat Twilight Darkness, or didn't exactly treat SSG right. I feel like Media Ninja was kind of disrespecting his bro, you know, but he probably should also, so that's fair. But yeah, you know, SSG, he gave Twilight Darkness a big old noogie like they were brothers. You know, I mean, that's good stuff. That's a bond you can't break. $5 from the Retro Shepherd informing us of this comparison here. There he is. Thank you for bringing that to our lives. I would never have thought of that, because most of my memories of the Herbs is the Game Boy one, and I don't think that character's in the Game Boy one, or not as memorable, you know. $5 from Alan Sampson. Bombardino Cocodrillo or Tralalelo Tralala? Wonder what curse you'll roll when editing this SSG Part 5, The User Pain. Well, that'll be probably much more than Part 5. I mean, the one we're working on is Part 3. So I've got like 6 more computers to explode by editing one of these videos before I even get to that one. So, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be, I'm gonna just have toads spawn in my fucking home. It's just gonna start raining fucking like decapitated horse heads. That's gonna be the day that I start editing this one. Big Tobacco Apologist, member for, now, just became a member, thank you. Imagine gaining sentience and realizing you've been unemployed, stimming out in the birth control bedroom for years and years. I like that term, birth control bedroom, that's good. You know, I mean, I don't think they have that much thought in their head. I think it really is just, you know, a little of that the whole time, pretty much, you know. It's just 2 monkeys playing tennis up there. $2 from Alan Sampson. Ponder the aroma. Truly. Vector Equinox for member for 15 months. I think they believe they are talking to a fictional character for real. They know the character is fake, but they can talk to it. Well, yeah, I mean, they're acknowledging the existence of the game that Morgana existed in. So I guess that makes sense, but I mean, irregardless of that fact, they think they can talk to Morgana. I mean, it's borderline Chris Chan, you know, dimensional merge. I don't even think Chris Chan was that wrong at this point. There's been so many things we see where we're like, wow, this is just like Chris Chan's dimensional merge thing. Wow. And then it's like, yeah, I guess it fucking happened, didn't it? Wake up, people. Break the conditioning. Mr. Surfer Duderino El Grande has become a member. Thank you very much. Oh, that synced up nicely. $2 from Luis Andrade, playing a character. This guy is a great big phony! You know, he sure is. I can agree with that. He's full of shit, full of beans, full of nonsense, playing a character. I don't even believe that. How do we know this isn't a character? Yeah, keep walking, buddy. None of us trust you. $3 from Roman Snail, Penis. I agree. And might I just say, vagina. $5 from Croc Plunder Enthusiast. Thanks for all the streams, Claw. They really helped me through tough times. Freaks like SSG have reminded me it can be so much worse. Oh, it can always get worse. You're welcome. I hope that your times get better. $10 from Taylor XO. Thank you for the stream, Claudaddy. I need a drink, though. You know, Trailer Park Boys animated. Reggie shows up in a big, like, bulldozer thing that says Claudaddy on the side. I just thought I'd point that out. Have that drink. I need one, too, at this point. $5 from Nana Beans. What's that chaotic clown music you play for the SSG rants? I low-key want to listen to it on repeat. It tickles my tism. Well, that is... That's the Museum of Anything Goes music. It's an old... At this point, quite old Vinny meme. I think it's called Click Anywhere. I think that's the song. And that's a song from some, like, old DOS adventure game thing. It was very bizarre. Wow, yeah. Nana Beans has become a member. Thank you very much. One more big ol' air horn. And that'll do it for us for the stream. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by around here, whatever. Hope this was a fun return to form for SSG and whatnot. I think it was a great stream. I hope everybody enjoys it. If you watch it later, make sure to post "Keep injecting me those smileys," so that I know that you want more hot fire SSG content. Take it easy, people. Penis.